Okay, let's see if this is. If I can remember how to make all this work. Been a while. Looks like we have YouTube on and Twitch on and Shorts feed on. It's awesome. Don't know why the short field says Conan. Sorry about that. It should not say that. I don't know why it says that. I'll have to look at that and see what's going on there. Sometimes things get, screwed up and cattywampus and stuff, and that's just the way it goes. You know what you got to do with life's little wrinkles that it throws at you? You just gotta keep moving on. That's the key. Don't let things get you down, because life will try to kick you in the soft parts as often as possible. Be prepared and ready to go. Hey everybody, it's late. I know, I'm sorry. It's been a while since we talked, but I'm back. Hopefully back on schedule. We'll see. It's been a crazy week. Oh, well, thank you. What happened? My alerts aren't going off. What the heck's going on here? I see Chrissy getting in. Somebody did something. Oh well. Maybe it'll pop up at some point. I think I have everything turned on. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome all you OGs, whether you're an online gamer, an original gangster, or just an old geezer like me. This is Yuli 1961. I'm back in action, and we're gonna play some Dune Awakening. I know, it's been out a week, and I promised the first day I'd be doing a 12-hour stream, and we would be doing all kind of stuff on the 5th. Yeah, you know what? That what I was talking about earlier about life kicking you in the soft parts? Well, that happened. So yeah, so I've been dealing with some in real life issues with my parents and their health, and it is what it is. You do your best and you keep on moving. So so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back at the console tonight. We're gonna play some Dune, and so here's the thing, and we'll get started here in a second. So bear with me. I'm not stalling out of anything other than I just want to kind of lay the groundwork out. So here's what we're gonna do. I have what do you call it? It's English, Yuli. You've been speaking it your whole life. So I have procured a server on G Portal. This is what I'll be playing on tonight. It's only going to be me for now. I want to make sure it works. Okay, so the stream tonight will be on the G Portal server, so that anybody that's thinking about it, whether they want to rent a server of their own because they don't want to deal with shenanigans from other people, or play with their friends and not be bothered with that stuff, or not have to wait in queue. Because let me tell you what, folks, tomorrow the game opens to everybody, right? And I can I've heard some other people say they were in queue for a little while. The other night I was in queue to try to get in the server that I had friends playing on for 45 minutes. 45 minutes of me sitting there waiting, and it was a night that I would have been streaming had I stick to my schedule. So there you go. Nobody wants to listen to me babble on for 45 minutes licking the screen that says your queue number is blah blah blah. So I'm anticipating tomorrow is going to be a bit of a cluster as far as that goes. My advice to you, if you purchase Dune, you're ready to go tomorrow, you've got your preload all ready to go to a server at the bottom of the list that has very low participation. Because you may get in a high pop server. You might get in there. But then when you go to get in the next time, you might not. You might be sitting there waiting. So just saying, it's like this with all games. And I don't blame in Funcom. They've got their own issues. But the reality is, You just don't know. You know how many copies of the game you sold, but you don't know how many people are all going to be online at the same time the first day. You can plan for everybody being on, but then you probably got some overkill. So they always take the best guess, and my bet is it won't be enough, because it wasn't enough for the launch. if my experience is any in that. Now I did find another server, and I've been playing on it, and I'll go over that information. Maybe I'll post it in the comments or something, because I don't remember. I'm old. I forget things. But I have been playing on an official server, and I've been on Talia's server, Talia Mount Singer. She has a G Portal server as well. Now hers is set up as, there's different ways you can set servers up. You can set it up as PvP, which is like all PvP. You can set it up as PvE, PvP, whatever. A mix, which is basically the same as the official game, which is what I've done. And then you can do it RP, which is you can turn off things like, well, like if on the RP, I think sandstorm, taxation, and exclusion zones, or whatever the heck they call them, are all turned off. And then there's a free-for-all server that you can join. This is, at least this is with G Portal. So I can't speak to how the other two services are set up. And there's commercials going off. Of course there are, because I'm trying to explain something, and YouTube likes to interrupt things. You know, I can't get too mad with servers. The commercials are what I used to pay the servers cost for. But anyway, so on G Portal, you have the different levels, and if you're on the same level, which is they're calling worlds, which is what the game calls it, then you can actually go between seeks. Which is the kind of the shard, if you want to call it that, of the different worlds. So, but you have to be on the same kind of world. So right now I am just doing the vanilla thing, which is PvE, PvP, whatever. It has sandstorms, it has taxation, it has the whatever security zones, just so that if you want to play the game as it's out on the world, you can come to my server and play on it. I only got I only got, geez, you know, it's like I didn't speak English for 64 years. Right, tonight I've only got 6 slots, because that's the minimum you can get, and I wanted to get things up and running and shaking down tonight to make sure everything works. And then tomorrow, if we need more slots, I'll add more slots. And that way, people who may go online and try to play the officials and get stuck in the queues will have an option, which is to come to the OG Discord, because you'll need the information. Go to the OG Discord. If you haven't gone there before, accept the rules. All the channels will pop up like magic. It's like technology and magic are merged, and everything comes up at once. And you'll find the Dune channel. Go there, look at the little pin comments, which is like a little thumbtack icon in the top right screen. Click on that, and I'll have all the information about how to get in the server, which is basically the server name and the password. Okay, I have not given that information out to anybody yet, so if you're on OG and you're like, when is Julie gonna put the thing up, I want to make sure it works first, guys and gals. So when I get off the stream tonight, I will post the information so that you can get on right away and play your heart out. Here's Chrissy lurking. Mess gets quit. I'm trying to catch back up to chat. It's hard for me to think and talk and read chat at the same time, so forgive me if I've missed anybody. Why is the... Oh, I'm sitting here going, why is the Twitch not... The Twitch chat is on, I just don't have the right screen on. Oh, Chrissy was the one that subbed. Thank you, Chrissy, even though you're lurking. Thank you. Hey, Tylia. Hey, 300-pound leprechaun. And hey, Musket Squid. Okay, so looking forward to seeing gameplay, and I'm here babbling on. Let's get to it. Let's play video games. I'm just going to take this from the start. Now, I'll take some hopefully it pops up. Yeah, there we go. Press any button. I've gone through the cutscene at the very beginning, because nobody... Oh, crap. Dang it. I launched the wrong thing. Oh, Lord. Hold on. See, this is why I like to do trials first. Quit. Let me out of this thing. I've already created my character. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Now let me go. Come on. Okay, so while Funcom is yanking my chain here, if you're interested in playing with the OGs, go to the About Me in the Discord, About Me in Twitch or YouTube, and it will get you'll have my Discord link in there. Click on that, go fill out the gobbledygook. You just have to check the box. Just read the rules and check the box. They're common sense rules. They're not hard to follow. Let's get the right icon. Let's launch the game and not the character creator. I will take feedback from y'all. Do you want me to run through the whole thing from the beginning, or do you want me to skip the startup stuff so we can get into the game? It's up to y'all. I'm here so that y'all can get a look at the game, and I want to do what y'all are interested in seeing. So you just tell me if you want me to go through the whole shenanigans from the very get-go. I'm happy to do that. I've been through it 4 times already, but that's okay. If you want me to skip the beginning stuff, then let me know. Oh, one thing, since it's popping up on my screen right now, if you've not played Dune yet, okay, and you go to start it tomorrow, and you start the game up, and you have a GeForce card, you are likely to get a pop-up as soon as the game launches that says the installed version of NVIDIA graphics driver has known issues. Please install the latest driver version to determine if it provides any improvement. Guess what? I have the latest NVIDIA graphics driver. I still get this thing popping up every single time. Just say no. And when you say no, it goes away like magic. And I know y'all can't see it on the screen, but it'll go away and the game will start and it'll be fine. Trust me. Don't freak the heck out and try to go in there and uninstall and reinstall video drivers. If you get in and you start having problems, then yeah, maybe you look at updating some stuff. But if there's no issue, then don't go crazy. Why is it not showing the game? Let's get that fixed. Game Dune. It's going to the wrong thing. Oh, it's working. We got it. It's there. So it's going to create shaders and all that good stuff. All right. There we go. So do y'all want to see all the cutscenes?
Amongst the wild threads of history.
The bench creation.
And the myriad of paths.
The bench creation.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Yes. I'm sure we've all seen this in the trailer.
New avenues of human potential were explored.
I do like the fact, and I'm talking over everything, but I do like the fact that they took the game, they took the books, and they came up with like a alternate reality to play the game in instead of trying to match the books, because that's the way it works. The movie is never as good as the books typically, and the game won't be as good as the books if you try to be the same. If y'all saw the version of Dune from the 80s with Sting in it, oh my god, I couldn't watch the whole thing. I had to turn it off because it was painful. There were 80s effects, but it's still it sliced and diced the story so much to try to get it all in 2 hours. I'm glad they didn't do that with the remake, where they've actually given it time to develop and kind of, because the first pass at it was just a long freaking movie, and a lot of it you didn't know what the heck was going on, especially if you hadn't read the book. I read the book, the first one, in 7th grade, which is a long time ago. So I don't remember a whole heck of a lot, but I remember politics and intrigue and espionage and all that kind of good stuff.
The Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach.
That's some content in the books. Oh yeah, the books. I had a friend who's the one that told me I should read it back when I was in 7th grade, and was like, "Oh man, you got to read Dune." And then it was, oh, how many books are there? There's like a dozen. It feels like, and each of them are thick. It's like doorstop thick books. So yeah, hats off to the author, because that's a lot of work for your brain. Oh, look, there I am. There's my character from Talia's server, because I've been playing on that until, you know, this afternoon. I was playing I was playing all the way up till we got started with the stream, and I forgot what time it was. No, I didn't forget. I was just in the middle of the first trial, and I was like, I don't want to stop this and start all over. Okay, so here we are. You got your character. If you need to create a character, you'll go through that. But basically, you're going to start the game. You're going to go to servers, and here's all the official servers. Now, like I said, I'm in Aaron's Refuge. So there we go. There's the thing. I have a character that's level 33, which is not great, but I mean, I haven't played that much. Because, you know, life and soft spots and all that stuff. Yeah, we talked about that. Anyway, moving on. Garrick was the one I tried to get into, and I've got into it one time, did the character creation, and it pulls you kind of out of the server when you do your character creation, even though I was importing my character, and then when it went to start it said it was full again. And then, like I said, last night I tried to get on it, and I waited 45 minutes and still never got in. So there you go. That's the first 5 days. I can imagine what it's going to be like tomorrow, unless they add a boatload of fresh start servers, because there's going to be people that are going to want to get on these too, because their friends are already on them. So yeah, I that's another reason why I wanted to get this server up tonight, so that tomorrow when the game actually goes live, for people that didn't buy the deluxe or the ultimate or whatever, and were sane and bought the regular price copy, because, you know, if you didn't bother, it doesn't bother you to start 5 days early, if that's not your thing. You're not getting a heck of a lot, because you're going to get this. I mean, you get the DLC, but you're probably going to have to pay the same amount of money for it when it comes out anyway. So don't beat yourself. Don't let anybody beat you up for waiting until tomorrow to play the game, because you're probably smarter than most people. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I bought it because I was expecting to be streaming on the first day, and then I couldn't. So there you go. But this is the official. So private, you're going to have, there's 3 people, that do it. They have Nitrado, they have G Portal, and they have another one called what, X something? Where are they at? X Realm. I looked at the prices on X Realm and looked at I've never dealt with them before. Maybe they're great. I didn't see the price that G Portal offered. So I've been dealing with G Portal for a long time. Ever since I started hosting servers, and I tried Nitrado with Ark, and I was not a satisfied customer. Let's leave it at that. Okay, so this time, of course, I was really happy to see G Portal was one of the people that are hosting it. I hopped in. I've got my little server, and why does it say RP? Oh, that's Talia's server. Okay, because I was just playing on it. Let's go. Oh, that's right, because I didn't actually start, because I wanted to start it with you guys. Let's see, it's flame something. Is that it? Flare? No, it's hardcore. Scrolling down. Flameborn. So each one of these is a world, and they're divided into, like I said, the PvE/VP, which is the vanilla game. So you'll be able to go and do PvP in the PvP areas. You'll be able to do PvE in the PvE areas. You'll have sandstorms, tactics, the whole works. RP has those turned off, and free for all, it's your choice. You can turn them on or off depending on how the server owner decides they want to do it. Now, in the same world, so the PvP/VP, people can go, let's go click on this. That's not the one, this one. So in that same world, there's all these different seeks. These are all just shards of that server. And if you are in this world, you can go between these shards as long as you know the password, or unless the password, it's not password protected. I saw a couple. See, I can't, man, I am really having a problem to talk tonight. I saw a few that were not password protected. So maybe by tomorrow there'll be some that have the lock off, or maybe they'll have it on so they don't have to worry about people coming in they don't want. But the server is password protected, because I want to reserve the slots for the folks that are in the OGs and for Talia's community that we're kind of pairing up with and a lot of things that we're playing these days. It's a great community as well. So if you're looking, I've got the link to her site is also in my Discord links, I believe, and of course on my page in both YouTube and Twitch, I have the link to her Twitch and YouTube's as well. So check her out. She's awesome. She's out there too. I'm not just saying it because she's here, because you know that would be childish. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. I like that. Okay, so anyway, so here we go. There's Arrakis. There's Lo. I have not even started this, so we're starting from scratch. Close your eyes. It's not something you can see anyway. Watch, I'll probably type it in wrong. Okay, we're going.
Approach, prisoner.
Okay, we saw this in the creation video that I made. I'm sure everybody on here has watched that, right? So I don't think I'm going to go through all that. Y'all don't want to see me create a character. You really don't. We're going to import my character that I've already made. There he is. Look at him. He looks a little bit like Yuli. I mean, you know, as best I could. I couldn't make him really skinny. He's about as skinny as I can make it. Let's see. Where's the toggle attire? Yeah, that's as skinny as I can make him. Sorry, he's got a little bitty belly punch right there, but yeah. So anyway, now you've seen him in his underoos. Okay. Okay, so here we go. We've got this. Finish character. Now, if you are creating, you can create characters on more than one server, but you're gonna have to use iterations of your name if your name is special to you. So there's that. We're just gonna go with Yuli here because everybody knows who I am on my server. I think. It won't let me do Yuli. See, if I do Yuli, gonna die a lot, like I usually do. It's gonna say sorry. Oh yeah, see, name's invalid. Because I'm already using it on my other account. So we're gonna do Yuli. We're just gonna do Yuli. You know what? There we go. That'll work. Let's try that. Yep, I have played through the opening tutorial sequence, and I think we should skip that. Do y'all want to see the opening tutorial sequence? Is it something that's of tremendous interest to everybody, or do you want to just get to the gameplay? I'm thinking that's what you came here for. That and the Twitch drops. Make sure you do line up your stuff so you can get Twitch drops, because they give a build set with, I think, 2 hours, or maybe it's 2 hours per piece or whatever it is. But yeah, make sure you're getting your Twitch drops if you're out there on Twitch. Alrighty then. We're gonna just go. Think. Let's do it. We're gonna do play through the tutorial. Would you like to skip it now? I would like to skip the tutorial. Sorry, but I've done it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and unlock everything so I can get. Features a guided journey that locks a research until certain steps are completed. Advanced survival players may prefer to unlock the research menu from the beginning. I am going to unlock. Yep. This is what I did when I got on your server today, to tell you. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know, if you're just starting the game, you're probably going to want to go through the whole thing just because it is what it is. Accept this character. Let's do it. So see, it won't be totally spoiler. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let's go. We're going to go back to the same old thing that I did with the other ones because I know what they are. Let's do this. We're going to do what? We're going to do a bondsman, and then we're going to do Bene Gesserit. I would suggest you do Bene Gesserit from the start. One, because you can get the trooper and the planetarium or whatever in the beginning area, and the Bene Gesserit sprint is OP for getting out of trouble when you're, especially when you're, you know, really squishy. So just my opinion there, but that's what I would go ahead and go with. Okay. Yeah. We saw this part again in the other video, so we're going to skip this. But now everybody's going to go, well, I didn't see the other video. Okay, it's still up there. You can go watch it. Not right now. You don't want to miss this. This is going to be fun.
Good. You speak truth.
Okay, come on, lady. Leave me alone. Stop poking me with things. I don't need this cutscene either. We're going to shoot. Yeah, somebody's going to blow that up, and we're going to fall around. Okay. Hopefully I got past that whole wreckage scene. I don't know. I hope I put the right ones. Let's go. And then watch, I'll get into the kill server will crash. Oh, look, we're here. Okay.
Get up, Wolf-World. I couldn't wait for you.
Yeah.
But now you need to run. The sandworm is
I
coming.
know, sandworm's coming. Run, Forrest, run. There he is. He's gonna eat me. Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Not yet. I have yet to be eaten by the sandworm. Just saying. Okay, everything on here you could eat and you pick it up.
You made it.
Except for here.
Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
You'll get one of these if you go through the tutorial sections. That's why I guess they give it to you.
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Some advice.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Yeah, the Mauler outfit won't. You use this. That's not good. I'm already losing my voice. You use this tool here to scan materials, and then you can harvest them. It runs off a power pack in your inventory. Oh, seriously? Already? Oh, Lord. All right, so one of the things that I did when I first started is just kept holding the key down. You don't need to do that. Just hit the button, scan it. I think it's, yeah, right-click scans and left harvest. So do it as fast as you can, and you won't run out of steam. Because if you don't, you're gonna run out of steam, and you'll have to wait for your pack to recharge. It's not a long time, but it will take a minute. And it's just, you know, a little bit annoying. I would also pick up as much fiber as you can when you're first getting started, because you use that to make bandages, and you're gonna need a lot of them. Also pick up the metal. You probably don't need to pick up as much stone as you're probably used to in some of the other games, because you don't really build any early game stuff until you start building your base, and it doesn't take a heck of a lot, and usually you'll be able to find plenty of stone in the starter area anyway, which is where you're going to start no matter what you do. Where are we? All right, okay. I'm not going to start in a crappy spot, but I gotta get out of this weather, because we're gonna get the storms here are horrible. You think the storms in Conan were bad? You can't see a bloody thing when they're going through. And if you've got a computer that's I won't say struggling, but is on the lower end side, the sandstorms will really jack up your frame, or jack down your frame rate. So you could be running at 1 or 2 frames per second when a sandstorm hits. They really need to optimize that, because that's not fair to people that are, you know, running on the bleeding edge of their graphics card anyway, and then they bring a sandstorm in, which is a mechanic of the game, and you're lagged out. That's kind of sucks. Just be prepared for that. Let's see if I can see it where it's at. No, because I don't have much exposed yet. Okay, I don't want to be here. You're going to spawn somewhere randomly anyway, but the further south you are, the more work you're going to have to do to get to the next stage of the game. So I don't want to be too far south. But we're going to run a little bit. All right, do I have a knife? I do have a knife. We're gonna go kill some folks. Get some XPs. Combat. Somebody, I've seen a lot of people say the combat's janky in here. It is a little bit, but it's not terrible. Get this metal. As much metal as you can get, you're gonna need every bit of it. Come on, come on, come on. I'm not good at this. But I can do a little bit. Reload, dude, reload. Just reload, or okay, don't. I'll just keep hacking at you with my butter knife until you're dead. Loot every corpse that has loot. Because all that stuff is stuff you're probably gonna need. At some point, you're going to want to exsanguinate them. So just hit the right button and do that, and then you just follow the blue line. Do it as fast as you can, and you can do more stuff at a time. If you really take your time and try to see, sometimes you got to stand a little bit wacky to get it. You'll be doing it all day. The other thing is those power cells. They're heavy. So be careful about how many of those you pick up just from the start. And again, copper with the blue stuff, you're really not going to need until you need it. So when you just getting started, I wouldn't worry about grabbing a bunch of it until you get yourself situated to where your base is going to be. The stuff gets heavy fast. Your backpack is working off of volume, not items. So there's an item limit, but there's also a volume limit. So when you look at your backpack, you're going to have the indicator here. Blue is I don't have very much stuff. Yellow means I'm starting to get heavy, and red is heavy. And then when it hits max volume, which means the heavier the stuff is you're carrying, the fewer of everything you're going to be able to have. You can lock up really fast. Let's see, what do we got? Crafting. Let's see what we can make. We're going to make some bandages. How many? 49. That'll give me a while. I think I have a power pack. Let's see. Yeah, I've got a power pack, so I don't need to make one of those. Get this crappy armor. So let's do armor. Oh, I got to research it. So researching is basically you picking your skills. You will get so many. So this, stop. Okay, I know. Stop this. There's a number behind there. Hopefully y'all can see it. It says 6. That's how many points you have to spend. So if you go in here and you start clicking on everything, you're liable to spend all your points and you won't have the stuff you need. So be careful when you're doing that. You'll get them pretty quickly as you're playing, but if you spend all your points before you get the stuff you need, then that could be a problem. We're going to want to get an exsanguinator early, because the more blood I can get, the more water I'll have later. What else do I really want to have? They're going to make me get this and this, but I'm going to wait till they make me do it. And I don't have the stuff to make that yet. So it's not any point in getting it, because it's going to take materials that I don't have. Like copper ingots and servox. Okay, so yeah. So be careful when you're picking things that you can actually make it. Because if it's requiring something that you can't even make right now, save your points or spend on something that's going to do you more good. Again, just my advice. We're going to get the purifier, because that's what you make water with. There. And for those that are on who have played, if you got any other, tips, make sure you drop them in the comments, because that'll help folks when they're getting started tomorrow if they haven't played already. We're not going to worry about building a base yet, because honestly, the base is not that important. Not at this stage of the game. Okay, now here's your skill set. So the Bene Gesserit, or however you say it, because I'm not a linguist. This one right here is your Bendu Sprint. This is the one you want to get first off, if you are taking this path as your first one. Each one of the skills are something you can meet a trainer and they'll get you started, and then you can start picking things on here. But this guy you'll find in the beginning area, and this guy you'll find in the beginning area. So you don't need to pick either one of them. You'll get them for free. You'll just have to go do a little bit of quest. But this one is not in the beginning area. And if you want this sprint, which I really want, you need to get it before you get in there. Mentat is also, I heard, a good one. I don't know about the sword dude, but this one I've heard is a good one to get. The sword guy's in the city. I haven't run into the Mentat person yet. Okay, we got blood sacks. We need blood sacks. Oh, that's the other thing you're going to want fiber for. You have to have fiber to make blood sacks. If you don't have blood sacks, you can't harvest blood. Makes sense? So I got to go get some more fiber. Good thing is that even on official, the resources replenish very quickly. Now, if you go through a camp, I am in the OG server. And it is working. So you need these this fiber to make the blood sacks too. Let's get some of them made. How many can we make? 1. Well, you know, you start with what you got. It's going to put it in your tool belt. I don't necessarily like them in my tool belt because it just takes up a slot that I'm going to need for something else. So I'll just drag it back over here in the inventory. It still works in your inventory when it's not in here. Same thing with these bandages. I don't need all of them in my there. I like to have them on 5, which is this one. Just how I've gotten used to playing. So, you know, bear with me on that. Since this is the 4th time I've gone through this, I have a pretty good idea where I want to build my base to start. So I can get some early game decent supplies, and it ain't over here. It'll be over here. Keep an eye on your water, which is the blue line to your, all the way to the left. Now that I have an exsanguinator, I can not only loot his corpse, but I can... Did I not put it on here? Where'd it go? I made it, didn't I? Y'all saw me make this thing, right? Alright. Where'd it go? There, 3. Alright, we're good. Now, 3... So you're going to have to get like right up on them, and half the time it's going to stick it up their butt or whatever to get the blood out. Sorry about that graphic, but that is what happens. And these camps are all going to have some scrap metal, but they'll also all have one of these. Sometimes they'll have more than one. It's got money. It's got some supplies in there. And usually there's a power pack laying around somewhere. You're going to need the power packs to power your generator, which you'll need to power everything. So they're heavy, but it's not bad to grab a few of them. And this thing right here is a stack of them. So when you see these, and if you're building a base, you want to make sure you can find one of these pretty easily. Just get stocked up easy, because they, I think it's like, what is it? Let's see. How many's in here? For just the first improvised cutter, how many can we get? Let's see how many we get. Oh, the stupid screen's in the way. Jeez Louise. I don't know, it said, I think it would say 24. So you get 20. Oh, God. Stop it. I thought the tutorial was not going to be playing right now. It's good if you can build your initial base near something that you can rob for supplies. It really doesn't matter which one. These little camps are, they're nothing great, but they can get you started. But the thing is, I would not invest a heck of a lot of time in your first base, because you're gonna move on fairly quickly into the game, and you can only have 3 bases, and you're really not going to need this one anymore. So use it for what it is, which is a starter thing, and don't spend a whole lot of time building a mansion down here, especially if you're on official, because you're going to see a lot of people that are building in the beginning area because that's where they started, right? So that's what they're going to do. That's kind of what I want to be near, but it's a little bit far. There's a worm. There he is. Not running across the sand now. That would be dangerous. Counterproductive. Like I said, I have not been eaten by the worm yet. I don't intend to get eaten by the worm tonight unless y'all all want to see it. Because if you get eaten by a worm, you get a free motorbike. Yeah, just a consolation prize. If we start spending much time in the sand, if you haven't seen it already in every other video, you'll see the worm, whatever seismic activity growing as it gets closer, so you know when to get the heck out. But you gotta be smart enough to get the heck out, and sometimes it's not convenient. Hello. Ah, you missed me. How about that? Oh, she blocked me. Oh. Yeah, that one. Let's just hack at her. That'll do it. A little box. There we go. Get some moolies. Solaria is, or Solarium, or Solara, whatever the heck it is the money here. So get it, hoard it. Make sure the worm doesn't eat you when you have your big stack of it, because everything you have on your body when you get eaten by the worm is gone forever. If you get killed out in the world, you drop your pack, and you can go back and get the stuff you dropped. But if the worm gets you, no, not so much. Let's see. Where am I? And see, as I pass these are all going to light up. There's also a device that we'll use shortly. Right there. At some point that will mark all of the POIs in the area, and then you know where to go and where to find stuff. So, but we're not doing that right this second. That is... Let me see if I can make it. If I can make it. Oh, no, it's, you got to have a... Yeah, you got to have the smithy to make it. Those guys, that light that's coming down, they scan at nighttime. They go all over the place. And if the light gets on you, then you got to get away from the light, and it's not especially easy unless you have the sprint or you're on a motorbike. If you're still in the light, they start sending down, they teleport down troopers to remove your breath from your lungs. Let's put it that way. But hey, they've got blood too, so sometimes you might want to get spotted so you can get some liquid refreshment. You can drink the blood, but you shouldn't. It's nasty. I'm full. So if you get full, so I only have one blood pack, you can see it says no compatible container, so I can't. Why am I? Oh, duh. Wrong thing. That's why it's not working, Yuli. Jeez. But if your blood pack gets full, which mine is, I can't use the extinguisher anymore until I make another blood pack and have room for it, or I empty that one. So we're going to go ahead and make 2 more. I like to keep about 4 of the small ones. And that way, when I get back to camp, I can use them and pretty quickly get situated. All right, I'm thinking, where is it? I just saw it. There it is. That's where I want to go. Over there. The worm's gonna get me. Hold on. Let's get out of the sun for a second. That red line is saying you're getting sunstroke and you're gonna start taking damage. So let's get into the shade for a minute. Let's make a plan here. Well, there's a camp up there. Good. Let's get some more blood for our new blood packs. Gotta watch it, because they will team up on you, and then you're kind of... Oh, now I'm in trouble. Now I'm in trouble. Oh, run, you'll run. They will come after you, but if you jump down away from the camp, then they don't tend to jump down after you. They follow the path around. They give you a chance to heal up some. Hopefully. All right, now block it this time. There we go. There we go. That's better. Let's get some fruit juice. Red Kool-Aid. All right, I'm getting sunstroke again. Let's go up here. Sound like there's somebody else up there. Oh, that's right. There's a guy with the gun. Yeah, that's right. Reload. You picked a bad time to reload, buddy. Okay, there we go. Let's get all our stuff. A little bit of coinage. All right. Now we can move on. That shipwreck's got some decent stuff in it for early game. So that's why I want to get over there near there to build. But you know what we're going to have to do? We're going to have to run across the desert. See that little blinky light? That's where the worm is. So you don't want to go like right now, because the worm's right in front of me. And I will get to be his lunch. And we don't want to have that happen. Let's bide our time a second, see if he'll go away. There he goes. He's gone now. Make sure he's not teasing us. All right, you can sprint. Sprint's a toggle, so you don't have to hold the key down when you start sprinting, but you might want to be running when you run across the sand. Just saying. All right, so I have my sprint Benny Gesserit thing, but when I get done, I will be completely exhausted, and I'll also not have any water. Uh-oh. Go. See, I don't have any stamina, so if I didn't make it close enough to get to the rocks so that the worm wouldn't eat me, yeah, that could be bad. I'm dehydrated, but I know that there's some flowers over here, so that's okay. They are right around the corner, and I can get a little drink, even though I'm in the sun and boiling alive. Starting to take a little bit of damage. Let's bandage up a little. All right, let's see. Where are the drinks? The honeysuckles. There they are. Just hold down E, don't tap E, because you got to hold it down to drink, and it'll fill you up to your first bar so that you're not dying of thirst anymore. All right, now I'm still in the sun, which is not a good place to be, but that's okay, because we're getting close to where I want to build. This is where I'm built on your server, Talia, if you're still watching, or if you're not gone over and played some. But this is where I built on her server, and it just seems to be perfect to get started. There's another spot over by the tech facility that's pretty decent. You can get a lot of supplies from early on, but this one works. And there's plenty of honeysuckles, or whatever you want to call them. Ooh. Explosion. Wasn't me. Yeah, I know, debuffs. When you run out of water, you run out of everything. So it's hard for you to use your special skills. You're going to start running slower and all that kind of stuff. So you really don't want to be like I'm sitting here right this second with no water and dehydrated. But I know this is here, so that's why I was waiting. I'm good. Okay, we're good. You can only drink up to that first bar, and then you won't let you drink any more of those flowers. So be aware of that. Okay, so this is where I'm at. That's a preposition at the end of a sentence, and it's not supposed to be that way, but yeah, it's just grammar. Who cares? No, but this is where I will be starting the adventure. Because I can go, so you see all these resources around here. There's water, there's rocks, there's bushes, there's there's copper around here somewhere. There's plenty of copper. So this is a good spot to just get started without having to invest a whole lot of time and resources to build. You're going to need a few basic things, but other than that, I would not waste a whole lot of time building out a lot of things, because you're going to be demolishing them in pretty quickly into the game. And to go to the next task, you have to demolish your old base, which is kind of sucky, but you can't finish the journey step until you demolish your old base. So if you have a lot of things here, you're going to be running a taxi run back and forth through really bad places with lots of worms to get all your crap back. So it's really not worth stacking too much stuff up. So I'm right around, see where I'm at? Let's see, I can zoom out some. So there's this ship, and I'm right across the way and on the side looking towards the ship. I've got a little base built here. I'm going to build the same base here, pretty much. Because the other thing is I got flowers right here. I can just get all the water I need anytime I want it. When I don't have blood, I've got flowers. All right, so you can't build, unfortunately. Let's see, I think, let's get this. Health. This is what I like to start with. This one, a little bit of health, and then sword play. But I like the sword and the knife. I like the gun for long distance, but the sword and knife are just more satisfying for melee to me. Just opinions. I gotta get out of the sun. All right, so we're gonna try to build a little bit of our base. But you can see there's plenty of resources around here. I didn't need to bring a whole lot of stuff with me. And that's kind of the key early game, is if you load your backpack up on your way to get stuff, then when you get there, you won't be able to get the goodies that they have. So don't do that. It's hard for me. You know that. Anybody who's watching me play, you know I walk around. Now I'm on my server. I'm not on yours right now, Talia. So you can go over there. I'm not there. All right, so let's go here. We're gonna do some research. I need a building machine, and the builder thing is right here, construction kit. So sooner or later it's gonna tell me to build this. I'm gonna build it right now, so I can go ahead and get my base down, and then I'll go work from here. And this is gonna give me a basic building stuff. This is your console that allows you to build, and then your power and storage and things like that. So that's all you need to get started. You don't need to have a whole lot of stuff. I know there are people like to build mansions at the very beginning, and that's exciting. Just don't. You're gonna kick yourself later if you do. I'm just saying, because that's what's gonna happen. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to make clothes. Do I have any fiber? I have a little bit. Let's go ahead and make these clothes, because the game's telling me to. No, because it's probably good to have something better than what I got on. Oh, I got to research them. Yeah, you can't make anything until you research it. Makeshift clothing. That's what we're going to do. You really don't need to make this at this point if you're going to start like I did right at the beginning, because, I mean, after the beginning stuff, you can go straight into this scavenger rags, but if you don't make this, you can't complete the steps. So, you know, it's like Funcom likes to do with Conan. You have to do the steps in order, or else... Actually, no. You don't have to do the steps in order. When they come up, if you've already done them, it'll give you credit for them. Not like Conan, where you just have to go do them again. Because, you know, it's really important to build that stone skinning knife when you're in metal already, because that's important. This one gives you credit. So if you do have to skip around, you can get credit, but you can't progress in the journey, which is a story, to get all your skills and all that kind of stuff if you don't do each one of the steps at some point. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and make this stuff because I like the look of it. It looks kind of cool. Should be able to make it in my... Yeah, there we go. How much does it take? 3 fiber. See? Cheap. If it breaks, I'll just make some more. And we're going to build this construction tool. That's why I was telling you grab metal, because you're going to use everything to any kind of machine or weapon or anything is going to take metal. Okay. Let's get dressed.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial
We've been doing that,
weapons lead you astray.
but now I can actually make it.
Few people are foolhardy enough
Thing.
to use shields this deep in the sands.
Now I can make a pistol.
To your advantage.
All right, so let's make that pistol. Yep, craft. And then we're gonna make some darts. So we have some ammo. I think this makes it in tens. We're gonna have a boatload of this crap. We're gonna have. Okay, we got 30. I got lots of metal right here. I'm not worried about that. Let's go ahead and oh, new schematics. Is that the one I just got? I think that's the one I just got. This is the thing that you want to make to see where all the resources are. And the earlier you make this, the sooner you're going to know where everything's at. So it's a quest step, you're going to have to do it eventually. So you can go ahead and get the thing, but you're going to have a craft, what do you call it, fabricator to make it. So if you're low on points, you don't have very many points. It only takes 2. I mean, it only takes 1, but you get this and the probe. That's going to help you a lot in finding things in the area, because it'll remove a lot of the fog of war stuff and get you going. Well, I got skill points. Let's use those. Oh, no, we don't. We just got 1. Well, I spent it on, that's what it was. Get this. Some of these are 1 point, some are 2. Like this one's 2 points, that one's 2 points. But these are your special skills. So you'll start in the Bene Gesserit with this one, Compel. Use a voice to force target to your position from afar. I've not used it. I have not used it yet. Just saying. Maybe it's something that people are having a lot of luck with. I just don't. It's not the way I fight stuff, you know, because I just like running in and beating on things. But this one is really important, and you don't get this one to start. You get this one. Of course you don't. You will get more as you level up, but it's locked now, and you'll get more later in things like that. So these are, but like this is a passive skill. This is a passive skill. But this one is, you have to have in the abilities and be able to activate it when you need it. Okay, journey complete. Let's get some stuff built, because y'all are tired of listening to me jabber, I'm sure. What is this one? It needs to be on 6, or else it's going to jack me all up. That's the problem with playing multiple servers in multiple games at the same time. Just move these over here, because you'll get mixed up on what you got and what you don't have. Goes in 6. This goes in 4. There. Now I'll be able to keep everything straight. Okay. 6. Let's build some stuff. First thing I have to do is put one of these down. What do you mean too close to a building? Oh! Oh, Talia's got me messed up. Oh, dang it. She's got them turned off on hers. And I can build over here. I can't build here because I'm too close to a camp. Oh, balls. Alright, well, we're going to have to figure out something else. Hello, wormy worm. I'm not going to be worm food today. You can forget that. There's the camp, and I'm too close to it. So what have I got? Oh, I'm thirsty. My vision's getting all cloudy. Oh, crap. Don't get that in the light. Ah, that's where I want to be. Right up in here. They can't find me in here. I'll die of thirst, but they can't find me. I don't think I can put it in here. Let me see. Nope. Too close to a no-build zone. You don't want to build out here, because the worm will eat your base. Just to let you know. Dang it. Well, that's going to be a bit of a pain. I had this all scoped out. Oh, well. All right, that's the no-build zone. That's the no-build zone. And I know that's a base. So let's go back around here. See if we can find a spot. Not enough materials. Well, that's a whole different problem. Let's drink. Hold E down. I keep not doing that. I mean, I'm so used to tapping it and tapping buttons and just making them work. But yeah, you got to hold it down on this one. All right. Don't need to know about the worm. That's a little meter that comes up. Yep, due limit. I've reached it. We already talked about that. Let's keep going. Yeah, I need to put that down. I know these things. I know it's for everybody, not just me. What do I need? Probably metal, because I just used it all to make darts. I got 1,000 darts. No, 1,800 darts. I won't have to worry about running out of them. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to make? Ah, Lord. What do I need to make this thing? Not enough materials. What do I need? Salvage metal. I need 25. I have 3. Okay, that's fine. I know where it is. I know where it is. It's right here. That's a battery. That's salvage metal. How many is that? 36. Now, we're not going to spend a lot of time building a base. I can just tell you that. So don't sit here and go, oh God, it's going to take another 3 hours to build a base. We're not going to get anything done tonight, Yuli. Jeez Louise, get moving. All we're going to do is put down the basics, because that's all you really want to do. I should. I don't know if I have enough. Let's try it. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, yeah, it's letting me build over here. I just didn't have the stuff. That's what the problem was. Okay, so you're gonna see the box. That's the size of the box that you can build in with this starter unit. Now, if you get bigger, you will get a chance to make it with bigger things, where you'll have more room. You really don't need to build stuff out in the sand because the worm's going to eat it. But once you're ready to plop it down, just pop it down and you're good. So something to note. Turn this off. So you got no power right now, but when we get started, you can set your stuff up several different ways. So if you want everybody to have access to whatever you got, then put it on 5, and everybody can come and go, get your stuff, do whatever, and you probably will get robbed blind. You can set it to just your guild. So if you set a guild up, then all your guild members can use it, but nobody else can. You can set it up so just your good buddies use it. You can set it so a co-owner can use it, like your really close friend or, you know, spouse or something that you really trust. And then you can just set it up for just me. So we're going to set this up for just me. This does have storage. You can see that. It's not a lot, but it's, you know, it's convenient to put some stuff that you don't use a lot of, but you might want to save, drop it in here, and it'll pull. The good thing is all the crafting units pull from your inventory wherever it is, so you don't have to worry about moving things around from one box to another. There's a whole thing to set up circuits to use. I'm not going to go over that right now. It's probably an hour-long video. No, it's not that long. There's some videos out there already on it, but yeah, it basically can set up a pull system. You know, if you're into Satisfactory, yeah, look at that. You can set up so many different ways to do it. I'm gonna die of thirst if I don't hurry up and do something. Okay, so we're gonna start building. Oh, that guy's out here. They only patrol at night, but if they catch you, you're kind of screwed. All right, I like to build with pillars and foundations. There's no pillars and foundations in the very start. There just isn't that selection. We're gonna have to take a foundation. The good thing is the foundations work a lot differently than they do in, say, Conan or Ark, because the Let's see. I got to get the right button. I want to raise it. Raise it is control. And the wheel. That one I want. Can't really tell where my box is. Okay. I want to turn it a little bit. So Alt in the wheel. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to do this. And that puts the place where it puts projection for your build thing. If you hold your button down and you have the materials, it will build it. Now, since I don't want to kill everything, I'm going to use... we're going to use roof pieces, which is floors. So there's rooftops and there's floors. So depending on what look you want, pick which one you want. Just be consistent so that your OCD friends won't go crazy when they come in your base. I'm going to do that. And we're going to build it. Clipping, it will clip into the land. Some. Maybe not as much as you want, but it will do it. I'm just going to put enough of a base down so I can put my necessary stuff. Now, see, I'm sitting here right next to the flowers, so I can get to the flowers no matter what goes on. If I don't have any stuff to make any kind of water, we're going to put our power unit here. This will power the base for the first stuff I need to put in. And then we're going to need the refinery, which is a blood thing. Now you can plop it down so you can set it where it's going to be. And I don't have the materials to build it because I need 21s. No, I need 70 salvage metal. So it's going to tell me what I need right down, and I can't point to it because it's in the right above the little thing. It says storage. Salvage metal, I need 70 and I have 21. So I know where that's going to be. I can go, you can build your whole base like this. You can make a framework for the whole thing and then just go get the stuff you need and go back and forth. Where is he at? Leave me alone, Mr. Worm. Oops. Can't pick it up if you got that in your hand. Need to get some more metal. And we'll quickly build this thing. And we're going to move that inside. I don't know that it makes any real difference unless you've got stuff in there that you don't want people messing with. And you have it open. But just in case, we're going to put it inside. It may be very enticing to build your stuff out here. Don't.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, yeah, I need a drink. You're right. Thank you. Oh, yeah, these things do work. Let me put them up before I get spotted. Just want to get enough metal to build the basic machines and storage. Leave me alone, people. Bad guys. All right. Climbing is so cool in this game. Just jump, space, and you can space again and jump up. It's so cool. All right, we're gonna put our blood machine over here, and we're gonna get us some water. It's delicious, lovely water. Oh, that's crooked. That is so crooked. Okay, let's get this. Over on the right, you see build. Right click goes to piece picker. Right click again goes to move. One more time says repair, and then demolish is the last one. You can demolish your things that you've placed and haven't put, or you can demolish the things you put down with that. But oh crap, he's gonna find me. Careful. Careful. We want refineries. That's what we want. I want it straight. I don't like crooked stuff. And then just fill it up. And now we need power. So you can go over here and you hit the quick deposit, and since I have some power things in there, it'll just drop them in. Now we got power. You can hit E, and it will tell you How much power we have? We have enough power to run for 59 minutes. You fill this up, it's like 7 days. Now, I don't know if it's game days or live days. I don't know which, but yeah, just so you know. Now, once that's powered, I can start putting my blood in here. So since I got that in those packs, you just hit the deposit blood. Boop, 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 boop. All that goes in there. It's going to turn it into water that I can drink. Awesome! We are in business. Now, I don't want these guys finding me, so I need to put a roof on. And if you have a roof and walls, your whole place is enclosed, then you won't lose water while you're in it. It will be water sealed. So it's worth actually enclosing your stuff. Like I said, I wouldn't waste time building a mansion. A little bit of copper. If I could aim. There we go. More metal. If you can't seem to get it to follow the groove, just move a little bit and it should let you get to it. Sometimes you'll find a rock or something that's the way it's spawned in. It's like the glowy thing is on the backside and it's really difficult to get to. Just move on. It's really not that important to get one rock. But usually when you scan it, it's going to give you the fissure spot from the direction that you're on or you're at. Okay, so this is going to be problematic. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to break this. Yeah. 6. I've watched the whole thing will crash down on me. Demolish. Boink. Okay, now that we have that gone, now we can put in stairs. Maybe. So you select with Q or E and then you just scroll with your mouse wheel to go across. We'll get some stairs built in so I can run up here. I don't have to do a whole lot of silliness. And we're going to put in some more floors. So I have enough room for everything that I'm going to start with. And now we're going to put in walls. Use the Alt and wheel to switch it. If you just use your wheel, it's going to move to a different build piece. And that gets to be annoying. It's not going to let me build there because that's there. Oh. I really like the rounded pieces. I just can't get to any right now. Haven't successfully completed that part of the quest chain, and honestly, it doesn't give you this quest chain until later in the game. And I'm impatient. You know, some people are like that. There you go. Oh, out of materials. Sometimes you get stuff that you don't want. Again, just go to the demolish and go doink, doink, and there, it's gone. Go get some more stuff. And we'll have his base knocked out in just a second. Hot minute and it'll be done. We're gonna go get some more blood though. Since these rocks haven't respawned yet. How are we doing on water? Ooh. Y'all told me. I'm about to die. See, I need to listen. No, you do not have to eat. Just drink. There are foods you can eat that have spice in them that'll give you some enhanced abilities. But yeah, I know, I'm critically injured. Go over here. There's some rocks over here I can get real quick. That's why I like this little spot, because you pretty much get anything early game that you need right here. And you got this shipwreck over here that you can go get some decent stuff. We're going to go in there in just a second. Once I get the building done. So that I can get it enclosed. I don't like it. I want to get... I don't want to have to worry about the ships coming by. Plus, I want to have a place where I can go and I'm not losing water. Gail's the one that's out there telling me to drink. See, I should have known. I'm trying to give y'all a good overview of what you can expect in the starter areas. So I'm kind of hyper focused on what's on the screen in front of me. So if I miss your chat, you can always do these and get my attention. They work in YouTube and in Twitch. Just put the exclamation point on front of it and pop that command in there as it's spelled here, and it will scream things into my ears and make me stop and go, oh, somebody's trying to talk to me and tell me something. And then some people like to do it just as the most scary times, so that they make sure I, you know, pee my pants or something. I don't know. That's fun, I guess. You know, I'm getting hot. I gotta get out of the sun. Sun. I'm not ready to go in there yet. We will in a second. I want to have full water when I go in there. Now, the good thing in the starter area that once you get your base built, there's really no reason to collect rocks anymore. I mean, you can come back and haul all that crap to your next base, but there's going to be rocks there, you know, because they're rocks. They're everywhere. So don't waste your inventory slots picking up rocks for no reason. When you're building, you need them, but the rest of the time, you really don't. Somebody's got to babysit me. You're right. I am not adult enough to manage my own needs and resources. I'm just let's use the sprint. Whee! Okay, we're gonna get there. We're gonna move this thing first. All right, so the move on the pieces, you just click it and it's got it. And then it's, you know, it's going to be yellow. So just move it to where you want it. Click it down. It's you can't really move it where it's at. So if you need to move it twice, you may have to move it twice. It's just the way it works. Don't shoot me. I didn't create it. I just play it. What? Come on. Work. What is going on here? All right, that worked. There we go. Something just didn't want to go. And then we're going to put a roof on, and then we will be done building. And y'all are going, phew. That's a relief. Let's put the roof on this one.
Monster energy drink.
I'm gonna get there. I've got water. Water's been cooking. I just want to get out of the sun. Just like Conan, if you move a crafting machine or inventory storage, it will move what's in it. You don't have to empty it to move it. Such a good thing that they finally decided to put in games. There. Now a couple of other. These are just for show, but we want to do a door. I can't put this door here because I won't have to be careful about where we put the door. There, because it'll let you put it like halfway. And then that will be no bueno because you won't be able to get in it. Let's make sure I can get in it. Here we go. All right, and then we can put, now it's just decoration time, but I do like it to at least look finished. There. Yeah, that looks real finished there, Yules. Right now, so we can move this just like the other piece that we moved earlier. Oh, that's the foundation. That's why it looks kind of wonky. We're going to go to right click to move. We're going to target it, and now we got it. We're going to take it up here. We're going to put it inside the base. You don't have to. I just like to. I'm paranoid like that. I don't like the way it's sitting. Let's make it there. Okay, now it's out of the way. Everything's cool. We're solid. You look over on the far left above the meter that says I have no water in my system. There's a little thing icon there, and that means that I'm water sealed. So if it's just bars they're all filled in, it means you're protected, you're in a house. But if it's sealed, then you're water sealed and you're not losing water while you're walking around in the house, which is a good thing. Especially if you're me. And we're gonna move this over. Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on. Now I'm gonna drink. Oh, nope. 6. Let's, dang it. Come on, press the right button. E, drink. There we go. Now it's crooked again. I'm gonna have to move it anyway. All right, I drank all the water in there. See, it's not a lot. So you're constantly putting blood in there. You will get a bigger one, and you can get bigger blood sacs later, but yeah. At least now I'm not dying of thirst. What does my health look like? Ooh. Use some of them multiple bandages I built earlier. And we'll slowly start to get our health back. I'm going to move this because it's annoying me. What happened? Why is it not working? Move. There, that's what I want. I just want it to be straight. There. That's straighter. Okay, and we're going to put a little bit of storage in here. Oops. Let's make it. Don't just drop it. Hold it down to make it work. Okay, now I'm going to need a fabricator. Let's see if we can make one. Maybe the game will let me go ahead and get it. Let's see. Fabricator is this thing. Look at that. It will let me get it. What's this? That's a chemical refinery. I really don't need that. Or I need this. There we go. Oh, Steam is telling me that I have a new friend invite. Cool. Go look at that in a little bit. It's always good to have friends. All right, so we're gonna see if I have enough stuff to make these. Q is refineries. Let's see what we got. This looks like we might be able to make it. That'd be good. This is kind of weird because you access it from the end. Let's see where the arrow is. That's basically where you're going to access it from. We're going to hold this down and turn a little bit so that it's straight and it's not going to annoy me. Back it over that corner. I don't have enough stuff. Oh, blocked by another object. Probably has to come this way. There we go. Now I can start making some copper ingots. Then what else did I get? Oh, the fabricator. Wrong way. Yeah, got enough stuff to make that too. See, it's all about making sure you're getting those scrap metal pieces while you're running around, because you're going to need it for all the crafting stations that you start with. Now, one power plant will easily run all this stuff. When you start adding more things to it, you might start running into problems. So you might want to you can put in multiple power plants. You just got to feed them. Oh, Lord. Did you get him, Chrissy? Chrissy's not here. Maybe she's not. Maybe she is. Let me get him. Why do people got to be idiots? Here. This guy. And... oh. Chrissy already got him. Chrissy rocks. think. I can't ban him. Oh, yeah, I can. There. That fixes it. Okay, we're good now. All right, let's get back here. There. All right, I've built everything I really want to have at the very start. We're going to dump these copper ingots in here. I can't build anything out of iron because iron's not over here. There's no iron deposits in the beginning area. So we hit it there. You can craft one at a time, but you know, probably want to do the craft amount. Slide it over as far as you can and craft, and then it just goes. Wonder. Let's see. What else do I need to start with? Do I have any more blood? I've got all the blood in there. Water is in there. I'm gonna drink what I've got. There we go. Let's dump stuff we don't need. We certainly don't have a small vehicle to power, so we don't need that. I don't need all these darts. Don't need to carry rocks with me. Fiber I might want. I mean, no, I got plenty of bandages. Metal parts. And this stuff. Again, I don't like carrying a whole lot of cash on me because if I get eaten, then it's all gone. So I don't want to have it on me. And then I can go back over to here and hit the quick deposit and dump off all my power cores that I picked up. Now we have enough power for 5 days. Easy peasy. All set up, all sealed up. As long as I'm in here, I'm not going to burn through any water. And I got the basic things I need to get started in the starter area. And what we were on now, we've been on for actually playing for maybe an hour and a half. So, hour and a half, you're set for the first area. And if you come here, or just look for a place that's got these, you've always got water, even if you don't have any blood to make.
A large sandstorm is
Oh, look at that! 2 hours from now, I'm good. 2 hours is good. Now I can go in here and make these all mine by just doing like that to every one of them. Now you do have to do it to every one. It doesn't automatically do it. It doesn't start with your stuff, and you can move it up if you want to. It starts with associate, so I guess by associate it's anybody maybe on your friends list, which is fine. You know, if you want to share with your friends, that's good. If you don't want to share with them, make it owner. I'm selfish. No, it's not that. I'm not selfish. Here's the thing. And y'all who've watched me before, you know this. I appreciate it when people give me stuff, but that takes away some of the earning it in the game. So I usually lock all my stuff just so that I don't have somebody give me like an in-game weapon and leave it in there and go, oh yeah, by the way, Yuli, just to help you out, I gave you this. And I'm like, yeah, but I wanted to work for that. Well, it's not that I don't appreciate it. It's just that that's the fun of playing the game. All right, so those are all locked. I already locked that. I like to leave my door open just because if somebody's out here and there's a sandstorm and they need a place to go, I don't mind them coming in here. They can't get into anything and they can't hurt anything, so it's okay. And then at least they can get out of the sandstorm, and as long as they're in here, they're not losing water. So that's kind of the way I've set every base up that I've done, except for I don't think I put the door public on Talia's server yet. I got distracted. Okay. That's gonna bother me. Oh, well, I can't do anything about it because I can't put, I don't think. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Nope, it's not gonna let me put one here. Oh, wait a minute, there it goes. Now that's better. Now I can just run right up here. All right. Okay, the base is really done now. Now you can put lights and a bed and all the other crap in here, but you don't need a bed because you have this thing. Let's get this off. This is your respawn point. So if you die, you're going to have an option to respawn here. at your base, re-equip, and go back out. We'll get to the spawn thing, but it's going to make me build one even though I don't use them. I've not died in this game yet. Not really. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I have died. I think I've died like twice. Because I didn't realize that the guy that was around the corner had a Gatling gun instead of just a regular gun. And there was nowhere for me to run. I just told you you don't need that. And there I am getting it. Habit. Sorry, I'm a hoarder. I grab everything. But I do want this. And the reason I grabbed this is because it's going to respawn by the time I get back and I can get it again. Same with this metal I just grabbed. So those are the things. These are the next materials you're going to need to have is copper ingots, and you're always going to need in the starter area metal pieces. Gonna do what we can make. Craft. Okay, there. All right, research respawn. See, it's going to make me do this stupid respawn beacon. Research. Where is it? There. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to make this, which I've used once in each playthrough. Just to do the twist stuff, but that's okay. It's all right. Make one. Be careful when you're clicking on this, that you don't have stuff already in your queue that's making, because you could like, oh, I clicked on it, but it's not making any beacons, but it's because you're making 1,500 arrows, and you keep clicking it, and then when it finally gets to it, it's going to make 20 of them because you kept clicking on it. So just keep an eye over here and make sure you're not making something you don't need. Okay. Did it go in my inventory? It did. 7. I'm just putting it down. Now I've done it. I know I should use this somewhere else besides my base because I already have a respawn point there. But if I put another one down somewhere, it'll move to that. So it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to get that step out of the way.
So-called noble war.
Yeah, it's a noble war.
That's to your advantage, off-worlder.
All right, we got to make binoculars now.
Salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill.
Another good reason to be around these camps here because I can get this knocked out really fast. There's that. We're gonna go 7. There's in my hand. Go over here and check out this camp that I know is here and I know has bandits in it. So simple. There we go. Done. Yeah, it's gonna want me to kill everybody. See, told ya. All right, use my ability.
Reveal yourself. Gotcha. I need reinforcements.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder.
Yeah, it's obvious because I'm
Truly prepare
awesome.
you for what the desert has
Oh
in
no, you
store.
don't. Don't you start using that
Hone your
pistol.
skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
There.
Arrakis will sharpen you.
Little drinky drink. Red Kool-Aid time. Sorry. Oh, get you in a kneecap. It's okay. Better than some of the other places you get stuck. Okay, we got blood. We got that done. Open my skills menu. There's probably a button that does that. I'm just going to go to inventory.
Without a
Skills.
skeleton, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers.
So this is a good one to
best
get.
bet is
Give
to
you a little
build
bit
your
more
own
sun
shelter.
screen. So
Tool, and
there's
place
another
it
one I
to
like to have.
self-thief console. You'll be
It's your
craving
game. You do whatever you want to
surface
get
for
whatever
your
skills you
very
want,
own.
but just
Or rather bother
for me,
borrowing it
that's
from the
worked out pretty
Emperor.
well.
I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
So it'll be fun tomorrow, and I don't know when I'll be on tomorrow because life happens. But by tomorrow night, I'll definitely be on, and I'll be playing on the OG server with y'all. Whatever stage y'all have gotten to by that time. All right. What do I have to do? Mine granite. See, now it's wanting me to build stuff. I've already built stuff, but you know what? You do what you gotta do. Won't take long to do this. And there's a box of batteries around here, I believe. This. I think I keep thinking that this sand cloud that comes around is the worm. It's not most of the time. Where's my box of batteries? I got that done. I know there's some over here. I hear him. Where are they? There's a battery. Doink, doink. Got him. Enough? No. Oh, there it is. I knew it was over here. I didn't just dream it.
Congratulations. You're now the
24
proud owner of an
batteries.
Imperial sub-fief.
Thank you.
More of a sub-fief.
Well, I never
That's
got
enough
stuff
for
out of
now.
this group.
Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a
Already
shelter
done,
without
dude.
walls and a roof.
Gotta get this one first. This stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Done. Done deal. Now we can go to the ship. Get some goodies. Alright. Blood goes in here. Not much because there wasn't many people in there, but that's okay because there's going to be a bunch in where I'm going. Alright. Rocks. Booches. Monies. Metals pieces. Alright. Put this in there. There's a quick deposit in here too. Or I think, no, maybe not. Thought there was. Oh, it just makes it. Oh, we got enough to make a 1. I'll make it a 1. We'll put some, if I got any left over, I'll put it in here. Yep. And it'll pull from here to make the next batch I have. It'll also pull from those. So there's some storage in each one of these things. Not a lot, but it'll store. And I don't know how it's like 500. I think is the stack size on most of the stuff. Depends on what it is. Like 20 for bandages. These are all single. 1,000 for darts, but I think there's 500 copper that it'll take. Maybe it's 200. I don't know. You know, I'm still learning. Okay, let's go to the ship and get some goodies. I know there's stuff on the way, but see, I don't want to get that because I want to have all the room I need for goodies. And then I can pick up other stuff on the way back. Oh, that's a ship. Okay. Health all the way up. Okay. Bad guys are ahead. There's one of them. Yeah, be careful with crossfire because you can get lit up pretty fast. Some of the guns that they've got, especially when you get out of the starter zone. So just be careful about crossfire. If they don't go all the way down, they'll heal themselves. So make sure you take them all the way out. You're gonna get knocked if you get hit a lot. You can get knocked before you get dead, so you'll have a chance to revive yourself with like a adrenaline shot type thing. That's you don't have to make, you just have it. So just be aware that just because you go down doesn't mean you're done unless you get eaten by the worm. And go ahead and hit the heal button, because if you don't, they're going to keep wailing on you, and you may not if your health goes completely away before you revive yourself, then you can't revive yourself. You would be dead. Unalive. And there's going to be 3 guys in here. Oops. Stop it. Guys are not that bright. They will come out of cover pretty quick. Okay. Goodies in here. There we go. Rifle. Where'd it go? Oh, it went in here. What number is that? 8. Okay, y'all better look out. I'm coming in. Where are you? Where are you? There's stuff to loot, but I'm gonna try to clear this place out real quick, so they're not coming in after me. Okay, well, I guess they're not gonna come in here. The music's a bit loud. Let me know if it's too loud. All right, so you got loot here, and then you'll have a quest to go in here and get some sort of transmitter or something like that. That's right here. Yeah, the snooper. I looked all over this place for that thing. I'm like, it didn't dawn on me that that was a loot box, but that is where you get the thing for the mission. And then pretty much that's it. It's in here, other than there's one more room that you can break into. There's going to be some bad guys up here, and there's one behind me, maybe. Nope. See, you could just go out right here. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to go upstairs, I think. Let's see, where is it at? Yeah, right up here. And then you'll have some more bad guys. Hello. There you are. More blood. Most of the time these guys won't have much on them except for blood, so. And we got that. And we'll go over here. Get this loot box. Then we're gonna go blow this door off. Alright, oh, there starts. Oh, bandages. Still good to have. Here, more darts. Yep. Alright, now we go in this room. Come on. Come on out. You go, little birdie. Come on. Red Kool-Aid time. Oh, that's got smart. Well, she's not really paying attention anymore because she's unalived. It's kind of wonky. Oh, I'm full. See, I've got all my blood packs are full. That's why I said I can't get blood anymore. And it says no compatible container because they're all food. I don't think I can make another one. No, don't have enough. I need 25 fiber. I have 12. That's all right. See what this guy's got on him. Now, this is what you want. You want to go down this way because then you're going to get to this thing, which, again, for early game, it's going to have that knife. You want that knife. So this is a blueprint. It actually works like a sanguinator, and then you're going to get some more goodies. Come on, take all. E. And then you just pick this up. Hold down E, you'll get that little bracelet, and then you can go through. Just like in the tutorial in the beginning, it gets you in and out of different rooms. So, real quick, I got a bunch of good stuff. I got a blueprint for this knife, which I'll just go back to the base. I'll be able to make that, and that gives me a heck of a lot better than this makeshift knife. What's this? 5.5 damage per hit. This is where does it say? It doesn't say until I make it. But it's better, and it works. It pulls blood, so you can do that. You do need the copper dust, but see, I got some when I went through there. And I got 2 rifles, not actually. I get 3 rifles? They're partly broken, but, you know, they work. And some decent kind of higher end, not like high-end materials, but better than what you're going to get out in the desert in the beginning area. So that's why I like getting over here, because I can quickly get going. Now I got to not do what I did last time and remember where my base is instead of running around here without it and not knowing where I'm going. Here we go. Right over here. Yeah, I can pick up stuff that I might want to have. Like this. Just gotta pay attention to how long I'm in the sun. Oh, that's a tricky one. Grab these. Anytime you have to use your cutter, it's going to automatically go into your inventory if you have room in your backpack. Once you don't have any more room in your backpack, the cutter won't work. That's a good sign that you're full. See, I told you that would be there. When we got back. There we go. Boop, boop, boo. Drop the metal in here, or the ore in here. Okay, and then drop the blood in here. I will probably have more blood, you know, see then it'll fit, but that's okay. Get my water back up. Since it'll stay up while I'm in the base. Dump off my batteries. Now dump off my stuff. Let's see. Let's start with stacking what we got. Metal parts. And they'll stack to 500 and they're not going to stack anymore. So let's move something out of here. Move the rocks out. Move that out. Start putting this in there. Oops. See, now I'm over my limit. It's okay because we're going to put that there. This is personal preference. If you don't care, the game doesn't either, because it's going to pull from whatever container things are in. So it's not like you got to have them in a certain place or whatever. But if your OCD is kicking in and saying that doesn't belong here because that should be in another one, then by all means, set it up the way you want to. Whatever's most convenient for you. We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there and that. All right, now. Still can use my gun, right? Yep, I got 3 rifles. That was a good haul. Pretty early on. You know, a second. Let me do something real quick. Still have the band hammer up on that guy I kicked down earlier. I was like, I can't see the chat. Okay. I think I'm all caught up on everything. By the way, thanks everyone for coming out. Like I said, I know people have been flooding the airwaves with Dune stuff for a week now. I'm just getting around to getting this video out, but hey, you know, let's just have some fun. And since the server will be here now, if you already have the game or you're getting it tomorrow, then make sure you go to the About Me and to Discord if you're not already a member of the Discord. Jump into there and then get the information. I don't charge for people to play on my servers. If you want to make a donation, hey, I'm not going to turn it down. But I like to provide places for people to play. I don't want to, you know, oh, well, if you got to sub to my channel and you got to do that. No, I don't care. Just join the Discord. Loot Goblin, absolutely. Ah, you know me well, Gail. Gail's a long-term OG. All right, so we're going to research this now that I have it in my inventory. You got to go to your inventory. You can't be in a box and research stuff. So go to your inventory, go here, hit F, hold it down, and boom, chakalaka. Now I know how to make that. One time. It's a one-time craft. So blueprints are based, it's kind of like Atlas, where you get a blueprint that will make so many of something. A lot of times it's just going to be one. So make sure you do the best with it. Okay, so we have this. We can make it. Yeah. Yeah, see, it does 10.9 per hit. And it has a better attack speed. So let's make that. Craft. Bum, bum. See, it says no permits remaining. So now I can't, until I get another blueprint of that knife, I can't make it again. I can repair it, but each time you repair it, you're losing some durability on it. You can see that on Where'd the gun go? See the gun? So it's broken already. It's got half the durability is gone, and it's already going down. So once you can make a repair machine, but you'll need iron. So can't make it over here, but you know, if this breaks, I'll throw it away. No big deal. Not a biggie. Because I got 2 more. Same thing with all this stuff at the very beginning. It's gonna lose durability every time you use it. If it goes all the way down and it breaks, then make a new one. In fact, if it gets close to being gone, make a new one. There is a what do you call it? Recycling station that you can make in the starter area, but again, why bother? You're going to be out of this area pretty soon. Why bother making all that stuff that you just have to move later? I would wait until you're in the iron area before you build a whole lot of expensive machinery. Okay, what do we have to do now? Construct foundation. Oh, good God! Now it's going to make me. Seriously, I don't want to put foundations everywhere. All right, fine. Now, if you're going over your build zone, it'll give you this arrow right there. See how the stairway goes through where my build ends? But you know what? It's going to make me put foundations up because this game does. I just got to put 3 up. See if I can make them come down from here. Ah. 1. Oh, I can't make it there? Oh, it's too far out. Dang it. I have to break it. Oh, no, I don't. Okay, good. We're good. I have to make it over here. Foundation. Okay, well, it'll let me come off of there. Don't want that there. We're gonna be stupid. We're gonna go insufficient stability. Okay. All right, fine. What do you mean insufficient stability? All right. You know what? I'm gonna make these and break them. 1. Lord. 2.
The
Right.
Subthief
Done.
console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorm.
There's my base.
Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying.
Yep. Don't build in the open sand.
Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it.
Yeah, I'm not going to be a vampire. I'm not going to drink blood. Bad enough I'm making water out of it. Okay. All right, we have that done. Let's see. What's next? What does it want me to do? Salvage metal, because I haven't done that yet. But, again, that's why I'm over here, because there's so much right here. I don't have to go all over creation to get it. I'm going to need this metal for stuff anyway. Not a big deal. Y'all want me to let that guy catch me so you can see what happens when the ship catches you? I may die, but yeah, for science, I'm willing to do that. All right, metal done. I can get away from them, so I'm not really worried about them going to kill me. Not really, because the Bendu sprint will get you away from it. There we go. We got it all? Yep, we got it all. I know there's people out there. Let's just get on with it. What do you want me to do? Locate and kill scavengers. Guess what? There's scavengers right up here. What do you know? They're all going to be respawned and waiting for me to come up and kill them. Now I have a rifle too. But remember, you get on here, you're going to spawn somewhere down here. You might spawn over here. You might spawn over here. But this marker is going to be on your map. No matter where you spawn, that marker is going to be on there. You're not going to be able to see it. Fog of War is going to be covering up, but it's going to be on there. So if you just go to this and go and look like at 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2 o'clock. That's where the ship is. And then right across is where I build my base. This is a nice harvesting spot. If you can get it. Nobody else is in there. And you got all the basic resources you're going to need at the beginning of the game. And you can farm this place out. I mean, you can't get the goodies like the...
Identify yourself. They're here. Someone's here. Someone's here.
You can't get those loot boxes but once every, I don't know, maybe it's half hour or so. So it's not like you can just keep going back and getting those, but you can farm these dudes for all the blood you want. Now, I didn't completely empty my packs. That sounded bad. So I'm only going to be able to get so much. But I just want to get enough to do this quest step. And I'll fill up what I got. Take it back and make some wall talk. I think that quest step said you like to have to kill, let's say 200 enemy or something like that. You don't. You just like 3 and you're done. So don't let that get you frustrated. I'm not going back in there and getting more people because I don't really need them right this second. And I'm trying to get to the next step. I'd like to be able to get to the first trial so you can see what happens there before we get done with the video tonight. You know, pumpkin time is around 12 o'clock. I mean, 2 o'clock, so. And it's a ways to get to that bit. Head on in there. Come on. Let's go. Up this off.
You're probably feeling it, but
Yeah,
now,
I'm
awful
feeling
one.
it. I'm feeling it.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
Feel a cutscene coming.
Prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Hopefully people are getting their Twitch drops. If you're on YouTube and you also have a Twitch account, you might want to make sure you follow, whether it's me or somebody, to get the build pieces. So you'll get that credit for that. You don't get them at the very beginning of the game, but you will get them as you start. Like when you get to the point where you should be able to build, you'll be able to use them. It's not great. I mean, they're all the same shapes. It's just a little bit different style. Fever dream time.
This valley,
Look out.
sacred
There's your boa.
from Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aqua, proving their knowledge of the Fremen race.
Yep, that's what we got to do. Trials of Aqua.
Find the Fremen,
Yeah,
she said.
find the Fremen. That's what we're doing. I really want them to add that third faction in to be the Fremen, because I want to be a Fremen.
7
That's
tests.
what I want to be. An outlaw, whatever, Freemason, worm ride. You can't ride the worms, unfortunately.
Keep moving.
Can't ride the worms like in the book.
True death is stagnation.
Okay, here we go. This is the other thing about the queues. So when you do some of these cutscenes, you actually come out of the server to the world, and then you had to go back into the server. And if it's full, you're stuck. You can't get back in, and you're gonna have to wait. Just so you're prepared. I like people to be prepared for things. There we go. Tank up, because we got a ways to go, buddy. You will only drink as much as you can hold. So like that meter over there, I just got to full. If there's water in here, it's not going to just drink the water all the way down. It's going to drink only what will fill you up. So just so you should know. All right, we got a little blood in there that I can put in there. See, I haven't even had to suck any flowers lately. We're going to have to do it before we get to this trial, though. I'm pretty sure it's going to be too far away. Let me dump this stuff off. Yeah. Put it in there.
Heal!
Heal? Oh, yeah. Probably do need to heal. Okay. Good catch. Thank you for looking out for me there, Gail. I appreciate it. Again, for those new to the channel, any of these things work. So they all play random things into my ears and blast my headset. So if you need to get my attention and I'm not paying attention to what you're saying in chat, make sure you holler out so that I won't miss you. I'm trying to get better at that. I'm working hard at it. But this is 4 years on YouTube now. Believe that, Gail? 4 years. Twitch has been since November. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We have, this is where we're going. And if you look on your little direction finder at the top of the screen, you can see there it is, and it tells me how far it is, to 879 meters. We got a ways to go. In other words. All right, I'm not going to mess around with these guys. Things to do, places to be, people to see and yell at and do that and stuff. Zigzag, zigzag. All right, worm's coming. Here comes the worm. He's not going to get me. Maybe you'll get her. Ooh, I want to see that. Aww. Oh, we was robbed. We was robbed. I get through all these little didgeridoos. Now I do want to at least go buy these. Let's use the drinker. There we go. That's much better. I'm gonna get as much blood as I can get. There's nothing really in this thing that I'm going to, so you know, go ahead and loot as you go. You're not going to, well, I mean, you may fill yourself up, but you're not going to miss out on anything where we're going here. And the more of the little places you go to, the more stuff you're going to get, XPs and research points and all that kind of good things. Oh, we got 11 research points. Look at that. Not telling me to make anything yet, so I'm kind of hesitant to spend them. Nothing I really need. But each one of these ones with 3 huts are going to have intel. And you want to get that because that gets you your research points faster. And Then these little campfires are just the regular camps. And then there's going to be a tech center. I think it's over here. That has a special icon. So what it'll tell you as you go through the thing, once you light up all the spots, it'll tell you how many of them there are. So you can see there was one ship and I got one ship, or maybe there's 5 ships and I got one ship. So you know, if you're a completionist, which I'm not, sometimes I pretend to be, but I'm not. You will know what you're passing up when you leave an area. You can always go back. Not like once you leave, you're stuck. Oh, this is going to annoy me. Hold on. I don't. This needs to be here. There. Now I have my rifle. Okay. Like this is going to have more people, and it's going to have some tech or whatever resource stuff. One out. Come on, where are you? Oh, where are they shooting from? Oh, great. Now I'm gonna get a shielded one. Where is it? Oh, there they are. Now one's shielded. So I gotta use the knife on her. Oh. Oh, see, this is where the combat screwed up, because I've been slapping on the button and it's not doing anything. No! Alright, so this is where this is important. Boink! There. Now I'm weak as a kitten, but I'm away from them so I can heal up. Now I can get her. Oh, come on. That's unfair. Oh. Ow. 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 There. You got to do the thrust, or else you can't. You're not going to do any damage to them. When they're shielded. The good thing about this knife is you get some blood with the knife, and then you get the full blood with the exsanguinator, so you get filled up on blood really quick. Come here. Come here. Oh, don't you do that. There. You're saying you only don't do that stupid stuff when you're, but the bodies only stay there for so long, so like all the ones I just killed are gone, so I get nothing from them. Hello. You're dead. Some of these guys have grenades too, so you gotta watch out for the grenades. Just be careful. You'll see them coming. Little red dots, like most games. Ha! Shot you in the leg. What a loser. Heal. Heal again. Oops. Maybe not right this second. Yeah, sometimes the AI is not that bright. Take advantage of it when you get a chance, because sometimes they do glitch out. One of the guys that plays on the server was talking about yesterday that I think everybody just froze. Because his whole base Take them all out. They didn't do nothing to him. It's a video game, guys. Don't get yourself too wrapped up in it. It's gonna be some glitchy stuff, especially starting out. I gotta say though, it runs a heck of a lot smoother than a lot of games I've tried to play. Ark. I'm full. Yep, see? Using the knife and the exsanguinator, you get full on your blood packs fast. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. There should be some tech in here. Or whatever, research points, whatever the heck they call it. Let's see. Some of these places, they just got them stuck in a random spot. And they're easy to miss. But they glow kind of like a cyan color. There it is. There we go. Intel obtained. There should be some other goodies in here. There's a loot box. Definitely want to get those. Some of those explode, so when you're done getting your stuff, get the heck away from them because they might blow up. These things are nice little
have their market going again. Looks like
jibberty
they've chosen
jabberties,
their
but
spot this year.
you don't really
There are scores of them camped out.
might get
all
some
around
information,
the
but
manor.
it's not like it's
Of course, that's only a problem
points.
if we need to go by there.
they got in there.
For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything. we
Sometimes,
find.
there we go. See, it's got power things in it. So you check these, make sure, even though if they don't light up, see if you can get in and see the inventory and get the ore or generator, whatever, power packs out of them. You know, if you're a scavenger like me, can't pass that stuff up. Balls to me. That's, I think, going to be it for this one. Yep, been in there. In here. More darts. Power supplies. Like I said, those are real heavy. I'm not going to get a whole heck of a lot of those. Let's heal up a little bit and let's go on. Now, because I did that tech, I get, see how much I got now? Oh, I have 9 before, now I got 14. So, jumped pretty good. I don't need to make that. I got skill points. Let's go here. We're gonna put our skill point in here, which is trauma recovery. There. That's a 2-pointer. All right. Onward. Where's my icon? There we go. This is where we're going. I get turned around. I don't know about y'all, but when I'm playing these games, it's easy to get going in the wrong direction. And if you're not paying attention, next thing you know, you've gone completely back to where you started from. This would be a cool little spot to build a base. It's protected from the ships at night, and you got a little area right there you can farm supplies from. Just saying. Trying to stay off the open sand as much as I can. Just be cautious. 400 meters to go. It's hot. Oh Lord, I gotta go all the way over there. Okay, we're gonna go around the... There's a little spot over here where it's not such a far... That's a long gap to go. When the worms are hungry. They only got me to chew on right now. We're gonna go over there and then go over there. That'll be better. That'll be safer. This is the lab thing that I was talking about. This is not a bad spot to build either. You can get over here and you get a lot of resources. But again, I wouldn't spend a whole lot of time building up a base that much, because you're going to be abandoning it shortly after you get started. Lady, I don't need to fight with you right now. I need to get out of the sun is what I need to do. Holy free holies. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's get out of the sun for a second. All right. How many band-aids do I have? Plenty. Plenty of band-aids. Doesn't help me if I get eaten, but I got plenty of band-aids. Alright, we're going to try to make it to across this gap. We should be able to do it. I've not gotten eaten here yet. But I'll make sure there's no worms around. Always the first time. Let's go. Come on, dude. I can hear it. Dune. Oh, we got it. We're good. We're safe. You can't catch us now. Yep. Good. Good to go. Now it's just a matter of getting out of the sun. Bum, bum. Okay, out of the sun. That's where we're going. Over there. I'm using up a lot of water. I gotta be more careful. You do eventually get canteens. They're called litter johns, and you can carry some water with you. But I don't have one of those yet. Enter the ancient cave. Here it is, the ancient cave. Look at that. There's nothing in here that's going to hurt you, so you don't have to be all scared and stuff. Eee. Yeah, unless you jump, because you do take fall damage. Bum, bum, bum. Inhale of despise. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Some of these things are long E presses and some of them are short E presses and some of them are like really tap the E and it'll work. So if one doesn't work for you, try the other. You can hide your helmet in here. That's why you can see my face, and then when they do these cutscenes, I've got a helmet on because it's not recognizing that I have the helmet. See, that's not even the same armor. That's the armor I have in on Thalia's server. That's not the armor. No, on the public one. That's funny. Okay. Here we have trials. Now you can die in here, but you just respawn right like 10 steps back. And it's basically a story of what's going on and what the religion of Dune.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba.
Which I think is really intriguing.
God is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
I mean, the guy that wrote the books just created all this stuff out of his head, but you know, you would think if there are
Our God gave us
other civilizations out there in the universe that they would have.
and the words
their traditions and stuff just like we do.
Rest in black shade. Be like
All right, here's the tricksy part. So if that thing burns you, you'll evaporate. Ooh, excuse me, you'll evaporate. So you don't want to be caught in the light. But you just go back to like right back there or whatever checkpoint you made it to in the path. So it's not like you're gonna die and have to go back out of the dungeon and start all over again. Just time your runs, you'll be fine. Some of them get kind of tricksy. This one, crouch, because it doesn't turn off. Look at that. See, like you played it before.
when we began our wandering, we suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering.
Oh. Ooh, I was close. Almost got lit up. There.
On Harmontep, we were made to suffer. Our children taken and made slaves. They denied us the Hajj. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Let's see if I can do this one without getting melted. Yay!
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance. And where does defiance lead?
I remember where I gotta go on this one. I think I have to go across there. Yep. Hurry up. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Ah, I knew it. All right, we'll call it a death. Well, we'll call it, I mean, that's fair. Better not stand here. I'm gonna get lit up again. It's not like I lost my crap, but you know, let's be fair about it. Oh. Oh, come on, go. That was close. Almost bit it again. Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest, run! Oh, that was close.
Defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks?
I think we're almost out. Yep, we're almost out. We're out. That's it.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep, Be la kaifa.
Okay, we did it. Our first trial. Yeah, second one's a little bit more intense. This is where you got to rejoin. See, this is what this is where I have a feeling people are gonna get really pissed off tomorrow when they're starting the game and they get to this point and it goes, "Dink, you're out. Oh no, you can't get back in." Yeah, I know. I was doing it today on the public server. Yesterday, today, I can't remember. My days have gotten kind of discombobulated, but yeah. It's really far down the hole. You know, it does remind me of some of the old Destiny raids where you gotta, oh look, there's a nice artifact. I got a little skewer going off my leg. That's interesting.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were
Locate
slaughtered.
moisture seal
The ones
cave,
that were
gather
not
micro sandwich
abandoned
fiber,
their
gather an
caves,
EMF generator.
leaving
I can do
valuable
that.
resources behind.
That's easy.
Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of
Of
a
a
steel
still suit.
Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Take what I need. Get that off of there. Let's go. I like the look of the still suits. I like the look of this one because it looks kind of like a still suit would be. But the scavenger armor I think looks kind of silly. I mean, not silly as in the game silly, but as in I just that's not my thing. The goggles and everything. Now you can't. Oh, so that was what I was gonna tell you. Okay, so here we're out of this. There's a sandstorm. Holy smokes! I don't want to be out there in that. Can't be a sandstorm. Said 4 hours. Anyway, so if you go here and you click on your helmet, if I do it right, let's see. Somewhere in here. Let's see. M. Maybe it's M. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Nope. All right, let's start here. We can customize by, basically your customization is just painting it. There is this, I'm not sure if this was something that you got it because you went in a beta or not. It's just a skin. Or you can color your stuff the way you want it. I mean, within reason. There's 3 choices. And you have to do it to each piece of your garment. You can do it like this. Isn't that cool? You don't have to get paints and all other stuff. You just do it. All right, now let me see if I can remember how to... Less than an hour to get home safely. Grocery stores building. Oh, okay, I'll be all right. I think I'll be all right. Let's see. Where is it that you can take your hat off? No, not there. Hey Yuli, how are you enjoying doing so far? It's a lot of fun. I like the beta and the launch has been pretty smooth. I have to give them that. All right, how did I do it? The chloristorm is different from the normal sandstorms. Okay.
Running away is okay.
I can go inside of the cave. I have to. Okay. So if you go to inventory and hit D, there. So inventory, and then go hit D, and then you can go eyes of Ichabod or Ibad and make your eyes look different. And then you can turn your helmet on or off. You know, so you can see the faces you spent hours creating in the character creation screen. Is it an hour real time or is it an hour in a game time? I don't even know if there is a game time. Doesn't really show game time on your inventory or HUD. Ooh, that didn't look good. Hour in real time. Oh, I got lots of time. It's just gonna sap my water, I bet. I'll find some flowers. We need to get over here. We're going the wrong way. I feel parched. Of course I do.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
50 minutes. That's all I get. Where's some water? May find out what it tastes like to drink the blood. I'm not here to do that yet. Oh, there we go. We're good. We're good. All right. Now the trick is going to come getting across the sand here, not being able to see where the heck I'm going. All right. Oh, that's not good. Hopefully my sprint will work in the storm. I didn't think about that. That was probably a bad decision on my part. Right-ro. We might get eaten by a worm. This might be the first time I get eaten by a worm. Ooh, that lightning is scary. Ooh. Okay. Made it. Made it. Didn't get eaten. Base is this way. 600 meters. Do it. I can do it. Not gonna find any sealed caves like this though. Can't see them. Meters. We can do it. We can do it. That's that base. I already got the research stuff out of there. I'm gonna get almost there and I'm gonna get hit by lightning or something stupid like that. I don't see any worm signs, so we should be good. Uh-oh, there's a worm. There's the worm. He's coming. He's coming after me. I hear him, but I made it. I made it. He's not getting me tonight. There we go. We're home. Look at that. Woohoo! Made it home. Dump off the blood. Get a little drink. Oh yeah, I feel refreshed and wonderful. And in there, more fuel for a bike that I don't have. I do wish that this would stay, because like I can do that and I can sort by newest, or I can sort by how much volume it's taken up, or I can sort by alphabetical. But as soon as I click off of it, it goes back to unsorted again. That they should fix that. That's not that hard to fix, I wouldn't think. Maybe it is. I'm not a programmer. I don't know these things. I'm just saying, it just would be easier. And I like to complain. No, I don't. I don't complain a lot. I think it's a valid request. Okay, we got a little bit of copper. A little bit of copper. I now am interested to see what this Coriolis storm is going to do. I can't take this out of my inventory, which is a little bit annoying. So look, if you go do these, because this is for a contract up at the trading post that we'll get to eventually. But if you do this, why is this here? Did I make it and not put it? I didn't equip it. What an idiot I am. But once you get this from whatever place it is, it's in your inventory. You're stuck with it unless you destroy it. You can't put it in a container anywhere or nothing like that. So if you go do these caves, dungeons, whatever you want to call them, multiple times, and you get multiple of these things, I don't know. Maybe you can sell them. I don't know. I didn't try to do that. Maybe Talia knows. Can you sell this stuff? The Holtzman amplifier, or is it just a contract item? She's been playing since the beta, like the closed beta. She's one of the special ones that got access to that. I did not. Well, it gets really extreme. See that you can't leave your base. It's designed to make you want to leave the server. Oh wow, it's that intense. Ooh. Yes, you can as a journey step thing. Okay. So keep it. All right. It just takes up a slot though. You can't put it anywhere. Like if I go to this box here and I say, I would like to put this in here, it's gonna say, nope, you cannot. I mean, I know it's for a contract because I've done the contract before, but once you do the contract, if you pick up another one, can you do anything with it? All right, let's see how the storm looks out here. It doesn't look bad. Oh, lightning. Will that kill you? You get hit? Ooh. Oh. So whenever this comes through, you get booted out, and maybe you can get back in, or maybe you can't. Depends on how fast you are on your finger clicks and going to the server again, huh? Yeah, I gotta see what happens. You know what I'm gonna do though? I can't see any of the caves I need to see, so I need to get up somewhere high and shoot off this thing. Let me make this while we're waiting. Oh, I gotta research it first. Colby, are you Colby needs to go out. Wait a minute, I can make it already? What the what? I just need the... Oh, I got the recipe. I just need the stuff. Okay. I just gotta go get the caves. Okay, that's... So I do need this to make the updates and stuff, so it can be a few minutes or a couple of hours, depending on your hotfix. This is great. That may be the end of the stream tonight. Where is that? This. Let's make it. It changes all this, though, doesn't it? The Coriolis storm changes the layout. I didn't think about that. It changes where all the nodes are, doesn't it? Well, shucks. We're gonna try it anyway. I need to get the suit made. I gotta make the thing. Where is it? What? I just got it. There. What I need. EMF generator. The thing that I gotta go to these caves to find. Oh, Lord. Dang it. Alright. Well, I just can't run foot so far away then. I gotta find a sealed cave. Without getting killed and without getting eaten.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. 40
minutes. Affects the node locations in Hagen Basin. Completely wipes the deep desert. Aha. Run, Forrest, run. All right. See if I can find a sealed cave right quick. That's not gonna do it. Well, that was good. Hope he's not liking me doing this right now. Like, dude, what are you doing? Did that really just do that? Double clicking on E will make it all go to my inventory? Like fast? I don't have to do the long press? Or is that just me thinking it does something? Really would like to find a sealed cave. Get me some fabrics, EMF generators, and such. There's one. Hot diggity dang. Oh yeah. Breaker hideaway. Come here, Breaker. Got something for you. There's what we needed. We can get enough fiber. Crap.
Eyes on enemy.
Too bad. Your eyes were not on the enemy long enough. Nope, that doesn't do anything. It was my imagination running away with me. Yep, pull up. Oh yeah, it's more. All right. Salvage metal, harvest plant fiber, mine copper ore. I got copper ore. I need 12 copper ore and I need the metal. All right. Let's do this. Oh, I gotta get out of here. All right, let's go. All that stuff is back at the house. I'm gonna get my still suit if it kills me. And it just might. I know, Colby. Trust me. I'm going to get you straight just as soon as I can do just a little bit here. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Come on. Come on. Oh, Lord, that's a long way back. It probably looks farther than it is. Yeah, it's not bad. Not dying from the worm today.
Someone's here.
Ooh. Careful. Careful.
Huh? Don't go there, huh?
Alright. Bring it with you if you want to come. Come on. Come on. I got no time for your foolishness. There. Anything on you? There's some weeds. Lady. I got an automatic. You got a single shot pistol. Stop it. Isn't it suspenseful? Will I make it? Will I get eaten by the storm? Who knows? Colby's like having a seizure over here. Return to your base and drink water from the blood purifier. Well, okay. There. Did that. Fabricate complete. Yes. Yes. My precious. Here we go. Still suit. Still suit. Still suit. Where's that? Where's that? What? Oh, is it in here? There we go. One of those. One of those. One of those. One of those. Okay. Let it craft. Let's dump off some more blood. Spacebar, yeah, but it just grabs the one thing. You have to go through the whole cycle, so I need to get faster at hitting that. I just need to get better. That's the thing. Go ahead, y'all can say it. Just get better, Yuli. Get good. I made it back before the storm. I think that was pretty good. Toby's like, I'm not having this, Dad. You need to get your butt off the computer and take me out. But if I do that, by the time I get back, the storm will have come and it'll kick me off the server. And I want to see what happens. How much power do I have? I've got power enough on Talia's server to last for 22 days, so my base should be fine until I get back over there. 14 days. It's gonna be. I need to get all of my characters to about the same place and kind of stair step them like that, because it gets confusing for an old guy. You got one character that can do all these jumpy, floppy things, and one that can't even jump off a building without getting fall damage, and another one that can jump from whatever height he wants to and fly. And yeah, so you get screwed up, and then next thing you know, you're a big grease spot on the ground. All right, tools are put away. Oh, here we go. Let's see how we look in this. Equip. Not gonna show the helmet because I got that turned off.
Impressive, off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Ew!
That does not count as hydration, by the way.
Ew!
I have good news, off-worlder.
Nasty.
My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet.
Yeah, mate, me too.
Survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Okay. Yep, already did that. Already fabricated it. Oh, he's really not. He's pissed off right now. He's not happy. Not happy at all. Did I make this thing? I don't think I made it. We'll just throw this stuff in here. Just in case I do get eaten by a worm, I'll have something to wear. You know, so I'm not all naked and stuff, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How much time? 30 minutes. Alright, I'm going to run down and take Colby out real quick, and I should be back before the sandstorm hits. I really want to see what happens. So, don't go away. We'll be right back. I'll give you some music to listen to. Alright, be right back.
I remember them old arcade nights, joystick in hand, chasing high score heights. Pixel dreams and neon lights. Those were the days, man, what a sight. From the Atari to the next-gen consoles, we seen it all, we paid our tolls. But we ain't slowing down, no, not a chance. We're just gamers in an endless dance. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Just keep that vibe alive. We watch them pixels turn to 3D skies, live through every level, every surprise. From Pac-Man mazes to virtual lands, we were born with controllers in our hands. Every wrinkle's just a badge of pride, every gray hair's just a level survived. We're the legends of the old school, proving every day that we're still cool. Yeah, we still think we're cool, right? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. Win all those games through all them fights. We old gamers have had some late nights. All you youngsters and you're feeling so frail. You ain't lived till you traveled that Oregon Trail. Y'all ever heard of dysentery? We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We ain't outdated, just got a lot of XP. Tons of it. We're just a little seasoned, can't you see? Might be salty, still got a lot of fire, still got a lot of drive. Oh, gamers never die, we just keep that vibe alive. We're the champions of every quest, proving that age ain't nothing but a test. With every new game, we keep the spark. Old gamers never die, we light up the dark.
right, we are back. Yep, Colby is back up here with me, my partner in crime. Apparently I didn't get wiped off the face of the earth, so that's good. Go lay down, Colby. We're not going back downstairs. He's like, Dad. He's getting heavy. I mean, he's not. He's losing weight, but I'm getting older. I carry him upstairs like Tiny Tim every day. But he's a good boy. He keeps me company and out of trouble most of the time. Let's see here. Okay. I think everything's synced back up. Okay, yeah, so here we are in the wonderful base. I should have made a chair or something to sit in. Oh, you know what? Oh, see, now you can see my lankiness with this suit on. I'm a little bit skinnier. That's cool. Feeling more like myself. Let's color everything because we got nothing else to do. Sitting here in the storm. I know. I'm not wearing it. You can't see it. This, yeah, I showed you what that thing looks like. You can have this. I didn't particularly care for it. It's too Harkonnen for me. I like the rugged look. I do like the Fremen look. I just do. Let's do this. Color our gloves just so we're matched. It's important to be have a match set, right? Because it's got to look good when you're out in the desert running around like a crazy person. I'm gonna save this point till I get a second one because I'm gonna do this one, which gets me a little bit better sword play. And then what I'll probably do is work my way up. I'm not you know me. I don't dodge very well, so this is probably not something I'm gonna do. Well, I mean this one. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do that. But by the time I get to here, I'll be getting the planetary, this one, which there's a lot of stuff here to give you better resource gathering, and here to make you better your things more durable and better scanning. So there's some good stuff in the planetologist, and then when I find the trading post that he said, you know, he sent me now, I'll hook up with this guy or the trainer for this trooper stuff and get the sharpshooter stuff because, you know, that's fun. I want this because this, yeah, that's the launcher thing. I'll get rid of the voice and put this in the slot because that's like a grapple. Very handy. I just forget to use it most of the time. Is my biggest problem. I got 16 research points. What should I buy? I don't really need to learn how to make this knife. I have a better knife.
Sector weather alert.
20 minutes. See, I've still got time to go out and play. Come on, Mom. Can we play any lightning? I promise we won't get hurt. I want to see what happens if you get hit by lightning. That'll be fun, right? Science. It's what it's all about. Science. Science is important. I'm probably gonna knock out that ship again real quick. The last time I ignored what you said, I was climbing up a cliff for 3 hours, so I probably ought to listen to what you're saying. If you get struck by lightning, can you go back and get your stuff? I mean, I don't want to just be huddled in my house like I'm scared or something. What would all the other desert survivors say? They'd probably laugh at me. Never try. Let's get some more blood. Why not? I'm not identifying myself. I'm just stabbing. Stabby, stab, stab. That's my name. Got a problem with that? I am Stabby Stabowitz. And I've come for your blood. Give me the red Kool-Aid. I must have it. Give me the red Kool-Aid. All the red Kool-Aid. This game is bad. I mean, well, I mean, V-Rising is the same, right? You're just going around draining people of blood. But at least you're a vampire. What's going on? Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. Oh, I was going to say, did y'all want to see what happens when the ship finds you, but they never found me. There's the ship. I could go out there and taunt it, but I might not get back. And Talia says, I'll regret it if I don't make it back. Ooh, that was a good one. This is like a night at my house, because Nana May is terrified of thunderstorms. She hates them. I mean, Colby's like that too. I don't know if he made her that way or she made him that way, but they both hate thunderstorms. Jack didn't care about the thunder. He's afraid of rain. If it's raining like a drop, if it's drizzling, he won't go outside. It's like he's terrified. But thunder doesn't bother him. But yeah, where a thunderstorm comes in, I'm sitting there like, yeah, it's just a storm, and you know, I got to go take the trash out. And I go, no, you don't go outside in this. You're gonna hit by lightning. And, yeah, she's probably right. Probably shouldn't do that. Probably shouldn't. I mean, it makes sense, right? The water is gonna, I mean, if you're walking around and there's nothing else taller than you, then you're the lightning rod. I would say I don't agree with the idea that you shouldn't take a shower in a thunderstorm because you're going to get, lit up by lightning. But I mean, it's droplets, right? It's not like it's a steady stream of water, but you're standing in a puddle of water. So I guess it does kind of make sense to not do that. Tempting fate. You get these batteries. And then I promise I'll go back to the house so I don't get eaten by the thunderstorm. Really want to see what happens if you get hit by lightning though. I mean, like an Ark, it'd have thunder and a lightning, but nothing really happens. You'd never get hit by lightning. But this is a different game. Might get hit. I'm trying. Oh, that was close. Maybe if I stand in the same spot. Maybe if I just stand right here. What do you think? I mean, is it random or does it actually hit the same spot? Well, we're gonna find out. Ooh, I wonder if it's like in the northern regions where they have the sand, whatever, the loamy sand, whatever it is. If it hits that, does it clump it up real quick? If you go out and get it, you can get it in clumps, or does it not? It's not like kitty litter, but you know, you gotta spend a lot of time to get that wand so you can clump it up. I wonder if lightning will clump it up. You gotta run out and get it fast. The rocks that it creates right now aren't lasting very long. That'd be an interesting concept. All right, let's go inside. Let's not be stupid. I know, that's a new thing for me. Trying something different. Make some copper. Easier to just hand harvest flower sand. That's what I've been doing. Got lots of rocks. Lots of metal pieces too. I'm gonna have to move some stuff. Put these guns over in the other box. Oh no, can't. Oh, you know what? I'll put the rocks over in another box. That would make more sense. Fort. It's really annoying that it doesn't do that. It really is. It's not, didn't be that difficult. Can't do that either? Okay, that I can do. Alright, so the rocks and fiber are going to have to go in this box. Muley goes in here. Look at that. 1,800 Solaris. How much we got? 16 days worth. I think I'll be alright for a while. Alright. Fabricate a survey probe launcher. Fabricate a survey probe. Climb to the high ground and fire a survey probe. I thought I made it. Did I put it in a box? Maybe I didn't make it. Nope, I don't have it in a box. I guess I didn't make it, unless it's in the storage for the MIDI, the fabricator. What do we got in here? Anything? Storage. Nope. I did not make it. Let's make it while we're waiting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How much time I got? 10 minutes. Oh, suspense is building. Oh no, this is a so that's a respawn, portable respawn item, whatever, that thing right there. I just threw it on the ground here because I just don't feel like running around and putting it somewhere. But this is actually a gun that shoots a probe up into the air.
Did you get a probe made?
I did.
Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Yeah, that would be bad. Because then they send troops after me and try to murder my face. So when you launch that, all the little icons for everything is going to show up in the area. So not just the ones I see when I go past, but everything. But you got to get up high because you shoot this thing off and it's on a timer and it has to finish its timer before it hits the ground or expires or whatever, and then it'll do your map survey. But apparently it's no reason for me to do that right now because it's all going to change anyway. I don't know what that thing is. Can't zoom in any more than I am, but that looks like it's something I should go look at. That's copper ore, but this is something beside it. I don't know what it is. It's green like the ship, like there's something there, but I didn't check it the first time, so I need to go find that out at some point. Just so I'll know, because knowing is half the battle. That's what G.I. Joe says. I had kids that were born in the 80s. I got plenty of G.I. Joe cartoons under my belt. Oh, okay. So the resource nodes are what moves, not the actual camps. Like these icons here, they don't change. Well, that's good to know. This is something else. So when I was playing on the officials, I was trying to finish everything in the bottom section before I went up to go north. Because I'm weird like that, but I thought so the gray, right? That's gray. I would think that means I haven't been there, and that's gray, and that's gray, and that's gray. But when I do the map and do this, where to go? It would say like I had 10 more of these to find, even though they were all lit up orange. So I don't understand the map color coding. Maybe it was just glitched and they fixed it. I don't know. Great. Give me something. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and G.I. Joe. There you go. Man alive. Yep, I had enough. So the cartoons at my house were Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joe. What else did my son watch? Oh my goodness. I want to say the Avengers, but I can't remember. That might have been when I was a kid. I don't know. It was Captain America when I was a kid. There was a cartoon that came on in the afternoon after school. But yeah, G.I. Joe, Ninja Turtles, and then when he got older, we got heavy into Babylon 5. We watched every single episode of Babylon 5 that came out. And that was probably when he was in 6th or 7th grade, and that was our thing. And then my daughter was about that age. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We watched that endlessly all the way through the series. And then when she got into college, she got into the finally, because I've been watching it for a long time, but yeah, she clicked with Doctor Who, and that was an adventure. We went on together. She liked Tennant. That was her doctor. I like Eggleston, but they all changed, so just wait. It'll be a new doctor for long. Oh yeah, it was a good show. It was. There's a lot of people that are like, I don't know, sci-fi purist or something. I don't know what it is. I think Babylon 5 was just kind of a knockoff. But I think, to me, you look at people are gonna like unsubscribe me now, but I grew up on Star Trek, and in fact, when I was a little, when Star Trek came out, I was alive. When the original series came out, I was not allowed to watch it because it was too adult, and me and my brothers might have nightmares. Yeah.
Check your weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How much time we got? 4 more minutes. Oh, this is killing me. But yeah, so that made it even more like something we wanted to see, right? Because if you're, 8 years old or whatever I was, and your parents say that's too scary for you to watch, then what do you want to do? You want to watch it. So I would watch Star Trek. I would not call myself a Trekkie. I like the science of it. I like the interaction between the characters, but to say that I was a Trekkie, I think I would be overstating. I liked watching it because I like sci-fi. Star Wars came out when I was in high school. I saw it 29 times, which is just a drop in the bucket for most people that went to the theaters and watched it. But movie tickets to theater then was $2.50 to get into a movie, not $15 or $30 or whatever it is today. So yeah, we watched a lot of movies back then. But yeah, so I watched Star Wars, and I watched the first 3, and then I watched the one with Jar Jar Binks. Oh my God, I just wanted to kill myself. But I'm not a Star Wars purist either. I mean, I could get over it. I think some of the series, like what was it, the one-off that they had, that was pretty good. But yeah, I mean, but watching Babylon 5, it just had, to me, the characters were so well developed, and I mean the Jakar speech when he left is like, oh man, it's a feels. I mean, it'll jerk you inside out listening and really paying attention to it. In fact, when I retired, this is evil of me. Your oldest sister got you into sci-fi? Are you liars? Oh, Lord of the Rings. I would probably say, yeah, I was more enthralled with the Lord of the Rings and the whole process to bring it to screen than Star Wars. Star Wars, I mean, Star Wars was cool. When Star Wars came out, for those of us that were around, sci-fi was, it was more, it was a niche thing. And when Star Wars came out, it was just such a different way of imagining science fiction. And it just the CGI, the whole way they filmed it was groundbreaking. So you got to give Lucas and oh shoot, I can't remember his name. You got to give him credit for coming up with something that's really different and really slick. But yeah, the Babylon 5 series to me was much more driven by the characters that happened to be on a space station than a show about being in space. Ooh, ping just went up to 100. That's not good. We'll see what happens in a minute. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm afraid. I'm going outside. I gotta see what happens. I gotta see what's gonna happen. I can't do it. I'll dilute my still suit. Does it show it on the map? Doesn't show it on the map. See, on official, you can see the storm coming. There's a big red thing, and it says the storm is approaching. But that's just a sandstorm. I've never been through one of these before. This is new for me. I gotta look out the window. Don't stand near the windows in a thunderstorm. You get struck by lightning. But yeah, the Jakar speech when he leaves Babylon 5, when I retired, I took that speech and sent that out to my team and the people that I worked with, and it wasn't like a broadcast email to everybody that worked where I worked, but it went to a bunch of people. And I had people calling me up crying. They're like, "Hey, where'd you get that speech? I can't believe it." I'm like, I didn't write it. I just copied it. In fact, I said in there, this is not my words. This is just something that I know. Oh, it's passed. It's over. I lived through it. I didn't get killed. Is everything gone? Let's see what's different. I want to see what's different. What's out here? Let's see. I gotta see. It's like Christmas. That's still here. They're still up there looking around for me. All right, we're gonna find out what those guys are gonna do. Let's do that, y'all. If you haven't seen what happens when you get caught by the light, let's do that. They're too far out in the desert, though. I'm not going out there and play with the worm at the same time as dealing with those guys. There's a moon. Storm's passed. Oh! What was that? Maybe that says that. Maybe that means the storm's over. But yeah, I had people calling me up and going, "Where did you come up with that? It made me cry." I was like, you know, you work somewhere for 30 plus years. You feel like when you leave, people ought to notice that you're gone, right? I mean, that's kind of like the ultimate compliment. Oh, it isn't over? It said it was over. It said it's passed. All right. Back inside. oh, it's a trick. Oh, you stayed up for that Twilight Zone and Outer Limits, yeah, Night Gallery. We used to do that, but not because my parents knew we were. We'd sneak downstairs, or like Night Gallery would come on like midnight Friday night or something like that. Because we had a local thing called Shock Theater that a local dude was. He was the Bowman Body, and he was like, if you've seen Svengoolie, that was kind of the schlock thing that he did, and he'd do the little skits in between the commercial breaks and do a lot of old black and white and campy horror things, and that was at midnight on Saturday night. And on Friday night they usually had Outer Limits or Tales from the Dark Side. I remember we'd stay up, sneak downstairs to watch that. You will need to log out, then back in for any updates. Okay. Let's try that. I don't want to leave. All right, let's see what happens when we log out and come back in. Hold on to your butts. All right. We're going to go to... this may go to black screen for a second, but if it doesn't, you'll be back in a second. Exit to main menu. Let's do that. Do I have to exit the entire game or just to go to the menu? Elvira. Yeah, same kind of thing. I probably have to exit the whole game to get updates. Let's do that. We're gonna exit the game completely. I'm gonna update Steam real quick because you know that'll be a problem. I used to hate Arc updates, and they jack Steam up and crashed. Oh, don't get me started on Arc. All right, so let's close Steam completely out. Let's just do that. We'll start Steam back up, and then we'll start Dune back up, and we'll see what happens. You probably don't have to do all this, but I'm just trying to be on the safe side. Now it's not connecting to the network on Steam. Oh, Lord. Okay, there it goes. Oh, so many things. So many things. By the way, I do have a few upcoming opportunities for checking out some games in the beta and alpha stages. So look for that. There's one Viking survival game that I'm waiting to hear back on. Well, I've heard back that I've been accepted. I'm just waiting for them. They were going to launch it this past week, and then they came back and said they found some bugs that they didn't want to release with that on there. So they're gonna take a couple more weeks, and then they're gonna let us have at it. And there's no NDA, and they want to. In fact, they ask for streamers to put it out there. So they'll be doing that. And there's a couple other ones. And then there's a horror survival game that I just got that was on sale in the most recent Steam sale. That looks kind of cool. So we'll do some groundbreaking things soon. Let's see. I gotta get to the game. Talking, I'm not thinking. It's hard for me to do two things at once. Y'all ever have that problem? Talking and thinking at the same time? Yeah. That's the problem for me. For some reason, the icon on Dune will not show up on my desktop. It shows when I'm playing the game, it shows it in my system tray, but when all I can get is like a blank page icon when I try to make the icon pop up on my desktop. It wouldn't do it at all. So the install was a little bit janky for those who haven't done it yet and that are planning on coming out tomorrow. So just be aware of that. If you try to start it up in Steam and it doesn't start up, then see if you've got an icon on your desktop and restart it from there. And then when you, like I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, if you get this error message that says your NVIDIA drivers are out of date or causing issues, and you've recently updated your driver, I mean, do update your drivers for any big game like this when it comes out. But if you get that message, just hit no and move on. Don't say I want to go to another page and then install a different driver, because you may end up buggering up your system even more. So, but I have not hit any, excuse me. I updated my NVIDIA driver when I got back home from Virginia. When was that? Thursday night. And I haven't had any problems, even though that message comes up every single time. So just so you're aware. And we're checking shaders. We're gonna see what it looks like. Do. Can't wait to see the whole new world. We don't need to watch this. Thank you very much for putting that in there. Great opening scene, but I've seen it enough. At least you can skip it. The Conan thing, I can never get it to skip until it was like halfway through. That was frustrating. Press the any button. There's my dude. Servers. Private. Flameborn. Old gamers. Now, this server will be available for people to play on after the stream. I'll put the information in the OG Discord. The OG Discord link is in the About Me section of Twitch and the About Me section of YouTube. So if you're not already in the community, just hop in there. It doesn't cost you anything to get in there, and you'll get the information once you accept the rules. All the channels will pop up like Techno Magic, and you go to the channel and all the information will be posted in the pinned comments on this. Well, you've got the server name right here, but the password to get in there. And then you can go play with the OGs, and you don't have to wait for the queue. I've only got 6 slots right now, and we'll see how it goes tomorrow, but I can add more slots. It's not a big deal. You can definitely start a new character. Robot Bebob. Hey, would you rather have your arms grow longer or your knee? Yeah, right. You know what? You're an idiot, Robot Bob. And don't, you just hey, how about do me a favor and just leave the chat? Because that's not funny. Join. I mean, what are you? Who make comments like that? That's just ridiculous. I don't make political statements, but that's just ignorant. Okay, we're back at the old base here. Let's see what we get. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say all the resources are gone. Oh crap. Nah, well, there's some different stuff. I'm guessing, like you said, it's supposed to completely wipe the deep desert, right? So anything that's built out there or anything is gone. I would not want to be in a deep desert and have one of those things come through. But Talia has a server too, and her information is on her Discord. So if you're looking to get in and play tomorrow, especially when all the folks that just got the regular version, which I'm wondering if that's not the smarter alternative. At this point, since I paid for it and didn't get to play it. Yeah. If you get stuck in queues and you're just looking for a place to play, you can check out her Discord or my Discord, get the information for the servers, and go out and play. The server I have is set up exactly like the officials. And Talia's is done for roleplay, so some of the stuff, I think the sandstorm is not present on hers. She's on here somewhere. She can tell you for sure what's there and what's not. Oh wow, that was interesting. Just pop back up here. Oh, let's see if we can't get caught by the ship. He's over here. But I think the main thing is go to the Discords so we know who's playing and how many slots we need to have. Because, you know, one of the reasons we're doing this is so that people won't have to wait in queue, and if we don't have enough slots for folks, then that means they're waiting in queue. But there's no point in buying, 100 slots for a server. Well, I think the most you can have is 40. But when you don't have 40 people playing, because that's just throwing money away. That's not smart, right? Servers closed to the public. They will need to send me. Oh, okay. DMs. Okay, so go to our Discord and send a DM, and she will get you straight. But the thing is, you'll have to have a password to get in these servers. Most of the privates that I've seen have got our password. I can't get that again because I just did. So you'll need the information. What? I'm full on blood? Really? I thought I dumped that off. Guess I didn't. There. Come on back over here, dude. I don't want to run all the way over there. There's critters in the sand. I didn't get him? Oh, that's right. I don't have any room. I thought I dumped all the blood off, but evidently I was mistaken. Over here. Over here. Come this way. I ought to dump off the blood pack so I have room to harvest these guys when they come over here. Let's do that. The game is fun. I'll is it perfect? Is it the end all be all game for the year? I don't know that it's going to be like game of the year, but it's good. They've done some improvements from, I guess they've learned some lessons from Conan, so that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's the way to do it, right? Because having empty slots, I mean, you probably, I like to do it like I have maybe 5 more slots than I have people that are playing, just so that if everybody happened to be on at the same time, because that's the way it works with the servers, for those who don't host them, is that goes by how many people are on at one time, not how many people are able to access it. So, you know, I'll try to guess, especially when I'm starting, about how many people might come on, and then I'll try to run about 5 extra slots just so that I've got enough for people to come in and play. But, you know, if it gets crazy, I mean, I'm a retired guy. I'm going on a pension. I can't afford to spend the money to have, you know, a server that's 100 people big, especially when games like this work in such a way that people want to play for the first few weeks, and then it starts dying down, and then it surges and it dies down. You know, that's for richer people than me to keep up with. Yep. So, but yeah, you're liable to see either me on Talia's server or her on my server anytime you come on either one of them, because, you know, we got 2 very good active communities, and we're starting to get them integrated so that they're playing things together. I think people are getting comfortable doing that, and you know, it's a great group of people on either server, or either whatever you want to call it. It's 2 communities that are full of good people. So if you're looking for folks that you can play games with that are, you know, willing to play and help each other and just have a good time, then you're looking for us. And it's daylight now. They're not going to come over here. They're gone to bed because they only come out at night. They're vampires. They're not really, but... All right. What's the next... Oh, I got to climb up and shoot this rocket off. It's the highest peak. This was right here. Looks pretty high. Get out of the sun for a second. Oh, I got to get some water. Let's go do that. Dump off the blood that we have. And then we're going to go climb and shoot this probe out. Yep. That's the way to do it. I think the next week is going to see a lot of folks that are going to get on and get a little bit frustrated with the amount of servers. But see that, you know, it goes both ways with Funcom. It's like Once Human. I was playing that, and it's a really good game. You really need to stay on it to keep. You have to be active on it pretty much every day to keep up with it. But they have a sharded system like this where you got different worlds and different versions of each world, but they've designed it that way so they can flex it up and down depending on the load, versus having, you know, Atlas was like that, where they had some servers that were for small companies and some servers for large companies and some servers, and then they ended up having to combine the servers because they didn't have enough people playing, and that just gets everybody frustrated because then they get their stuff wiped, and yeah, it's just annoying. So, all right, we're full up on water. Let's see, can I put any more blood in here? Not much. All right, let's climb. We gotta launch it. Oh, did I get it out of here? Might better check before I climb all the way up the mountain. All right, we're gonna put this in number 8. Okay, let's go. See if we can roast ourselves alive climbing up this cliff face. Let's see. I gotta have handholds or something. I don't know if this is going to be high enough. It'll tell me. The good thing is it'll say, oh, you're not high enough. Then you got to go all the way back down. I wish I had the suppressor so I don't have to fall all the way down. But I don't. Need to go back in the ship, see if I can find one. This isn't going to be high enough. I can feel it already. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Oh, some good stuff here. looky. Okay. Oh, where's my thing? Here. We can get all kind of materials off this thing. I didn't know this was up here. This is going to be good. This is really good because now I got this is going to respawn regularly. I can come up here and get all these parts. Ooh, I like it. There. Feel like a cannibal. I'm a vulture. Picking the carcass of this thing clean. Get the other side. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. All done. Well, there's another reason to go to this spot. This looks like something I might want to have. It flashed for a second like there's something in it, but now it's not. So this must be a quest item. Or some such thing. Something I'm not allowed to have yet. Alright, let's see. Up here. I love the jumping thing. It's just so cool that they came up with that feature. This might be high enough. Surely this has got to be high enough. If I can get it up there without falling. Build my stamina. Okay, go. Oh no, it's going to be close. Hope there's a place for me to stand up here. Oh, I don't like heights. I don't like heights at all. This is really, maybe this is good enough. Let me see. I don't want to get up here. I'm going to fall. I'll do it anyway. Oh, lordy. Holy smokes. No, I'm not trying that anymore. Let's see if it's high enough. And I'm in the sun and I'm going to get sunburn. All right.
You moron! What were you thinking? Do you realize what this means?
Okay, doesn't say us too. All right, so there's the timer. Hopefully it won't crap out for me. Come on, work. Work, 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 you fiend, work. 2, 1, boop.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground.
Yeah, no kidding, dude.
Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
Good. That's gonna hurt. Maybe not. Okay, we did it. Let's see what the map looks like now. See, now we can see everything. This is a place we're gonna have to go because there's good stuff here. There's where he wants me to go. But see, I'm in line to go here. I don't have to, because this is what happened to me in the beta and in the when I started the first the official, is I spawned down here, and so I built a base down here, which means every time you got to do anything, you got to go all the way from down here, way the heck up here, and then way the heck into here, and that's just too much running around. So that's why I suggest if you can get into this area, the resources are a little bit better. You've got different POIs that you can rob on a regular basis and get decent stuff out of, and you're not crossing back and forth between here with the worm in the way all the time. But see, now I can see that there's one. Come on, stop doing. What are you doing? All right, so there's one of the one of the tech things, 8 of the places where we've got the what you call it, intel. Then you've got this one testing station. So when I go explore this, that'll go to 1 of 1, and so on. But yeah, I thought it looks like it would be gray like this until I discover it, and then it would turn the color. But like I said, on the official, it wasn't doing that. It was the colors were there, even though I'd not been to them. So I couldn't tell which ones I'd been to or not. Maybe they've got it fixed. Maybe they do. But there's 8 places to go here to get. Actually, there's more than 8. 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can find them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh, there's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8. But I had this one, Broken Stone Station. I couldn't find the intel for it, and I finally found it. It was already orange, or whatever color, yellow, but I didn't have the intel for it. But I got 8 intel, and then I went back and there was one there. So it still only said I had 8 of 8. I don't know. Things happen in startups that you just don't know. But yeah. So we got that done. I know I'm out of ammo. I only brought 1 bullet. I'm like Barney Fife.
What?
I know. It's like fish in a barrel, but I need some more red Kool-Aid. Hello, can I have your red Kool-Aid, please? I'm full. Nope. Neat. Okay. All right, I think we need to go to the market. Let's go to the market. We need a motorcycle. That's what we need. And a liter John. I can carry some of this water that I've made way too much of. You get more water than you need if you're you know, bleeding these guys out in the beginning area, but yeah, once you start making anything at the next level, you're gonna have to have lots of water. Lots and lots of water. Okay, tanked up. Good. We got plenty of ammo. Let's get rid of anything that we don't need to carry. I got 47 Holtzman actuators. Good googly mooglies. Yeah, I'm concerned about what I should bring with me. Because there's... Good gracious. There's contracts for this stuff over there. Alright, let's see. I may need to put another blood station over here because getting stuck with water. Too much water. Oh, it can't fit there. Okay. I see. I get it. Let's make some copper ingots then. Okay. Let's see about making this gloves. What is this? Aaron's gloves. Copper. Plastic seal. Spice fuse. I got this stuff. Let's do it. Sure. Let's do it. Let's make some cool gloves. $31 armor value. Okay, let's make one. We got stuff. Let's do her. Ampere, left control. I gotta click on both things? Well, that doesn't seem to work. Okay, so this one is 8 armor value and 0.3 heat protection. This is a 31 armor value. Heat protection of none. Alright. I don't know if this impacts your still suit or not. So we're gonna try it. Let's see what happens. Doink. No, I still have my water. We're gonna put this glove in here. Because we need it later. Colby, calm down, buddy. Okay, let's go to the shopping center. One here. Okay, we can just run along the outside. Not a bad gun. Not a bad gun at all. I have there's blueprints for the Arwen's version of this gun that's I like better, but this'll do. This'll do. Gotta get that. Where's the glowy thing? Where's the glowy thing? Oh, there it is. Check these when you find these hawks. Sometimes, even if you don't have room to carry all the parts, they may have inventory on them that you can take. That may be good for you. What's up there? Oh, it's just a shadow. Thought it was a cave. Dang, that would have been exciting. Let's just dash. Yo! I'm like the Flash. I think that's the spice explosions, so occasionally those things will happen, and if you happen to be standing on the top of one of them, it's probably bad for you. That's over in that area. Not going to be collecting much spice in the beginner area. Just not going to be happening. I just want my motorcycle. I can get the heck out of here. You will not live if you try to run across here. I don't care what you got. Odds are. Now, you might get lucky. Might get lucky once. But that's going to be like once out of a dozen tries. So, you know, if you want bragging rights, just don't have anything on you. That you care about losing. All right, this is going to be a little bit of a task, so let's go. Run. Run. Here he comes. Here he comes. Nah, not going to get me. Fast as fast can be. All right, travel to Griffin's Reed, pick up first contract, scrap metal chain from the contract board, deliver required copper ore. Let's grab as much copper ore as we can get on the way up. So we can just get that done. I think he wants like 200. 200. There's a bunch of copper up here, so it's not hard to get. There's some. There's some. Batteries. Take care of my power needs for the day. And there we go. Let's go deliver some copper.
Alas, Offworlder, It seems my fame precedes me even here.
Yeah.
At the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you. But be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
You ever notice in these games, like the guy that's your guide or woman that's your guide is always like, oh, well, I can't meet you now, but go to this next place and I'll meet you there. But I can't meet you there because something else happened, so we're not meeting there, but go to this next place. A bunch of chickens. What do we got? Count Hasamir Fenring, Imperial Spice Minister. We got to take him out. That sounds like fun. Let's do that one. Deliver item. We'll go ahead and get this. Deliver. Done. Finally, I waited weeks for that. Damn. All right. Awesome. Oh, whoa. I should have got the. Ah. Really? Come on. Dang it. I should have gotten that other one before I popped off. Shoot. All right, let's get the leader John going here. That guy's just—he's the hired help. He's the beef. Or when you screw up over here with this guy.
Hey, stop! I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you.
Yeah, I don't recognize you either because
So
I've never
perhaps
been
you'll give us
here.
Courtesy of who you are. And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar.
I'm not talking to you.
Not a talker, huh?
That's right.
Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner if you need work.
I would go through each one of these, but, you know, I'll leave that for you. I just want to buy this because it tells me that's what I need to do. Thank you very much. We would like one of those. All right. What else do I want to buy? Anything? Don't spend a whole heck of a lot of your Solari here, because the stuff that's here you're going to get anyway. You can just farm it and you save your money. Because look at that, 1,000 for one of those. I got, what did I have? 67 of them, but you won't sell them for that. So, yeah, there. Okay, we got that. Jay gives me... I can go look up all my stuff. That's not what I wanted to do. Jay... Skills... Oh, here. Like contracts. There's the contract that I got. All right. I've got some skill points. Let's spend those. We would like to have that costs 1. This is sort of your own nervous system, immune systems are able to boost any healing that you perform on yourself. That one's a good one to have. My opinion. We're gonna get this one right here. That's what we're going to do. Let's get it there. And then we're going to get this one. There. Spend our points. Research, we can worry about when we get back to the base. Really nothing in here that I have to have except for that. Wait a minute. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You get it now? Yay! Alrighty, we can build us a sand speeder. Get back to base. That'll be what we're doing. There we go.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the White Houses. But with the war chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little.
What?
The
Oh, I had some
Imperium,
metal.
on the other hand,
Dang.
have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds.
Deliver.
Plunder them, off-worlder.
Oh, Microsoft. Oh, yeah. I got it. I got that stuff back at the base.
And claim your share of the spoils.
Yep. Been there, done that, dude. But that's okay. Yeah, see, he's giving me credit for the stuff I've done, which Conan didn't do, which really frustrated the heck out of me. So I'm glad that they fixed that little snag. Hey, Persnickety, that's a cool name. I love it. I think you've been in before, though. I think I've said the same thing when I saw your name. I like it. I do like that name. That's cool. How you doing tonight?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger?
Yeah. That's nice of you to not call me stranger anymore. Okay, this is the guy that does the trooper training.
Look at the way
You get his thing.
No discipline, no confidence.
Yeah. Who the heck are you to talk to me like that? Yeah, whatever.
Salvation is at hand.
I don't really want to learn from you. You're drunk, but that's what I'm going to do.
During the Battle of Arrakis, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
You got drunk and fell out in your chair, and that's what happened. Little...
Down and destroying them.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Just tell me, give me your mission.
My thirst for vengeance. Do this for me.
Yep, got it, dude. Let's go. I want to build my motorcycle. Bum, bum, bum. Having fun with Dune. Wife and I have been playing the heck out of it. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I was planning on playing a lot of it, but I had some personal emergencies. My mom has been in the hospital, so I was not able to play the night that it came out. I didn't get to play until... I mean, I got to play Thursday night. First time I got my hands on it. It's okay, though. She's doing better. She's in rehab now and trying to get her strength back. She's 86, so... And she has Alzheimer's, so that makes everything a little bit more of a chore and means everybody's got to kind of work together on it. My brothers, I've got two brothers and a sister. My sister's local to them, but me and my brothers are not. So I drove up Sunday, can't remember. And then one brother of mine got in Wednesday, and I came home Thursday, and my other brother and his wife got there Saturday, I think. Maybe it was Sunday. And no, Saturday, because then the brother that got there, I'm the oldest, so my next younger one got there on Wednesday, and he stayed till Sunday. And my youngest brother and his wife are up there now. And they're planning on staying, I think, until Wednesday. We'll see. If she's in there that long, she's making pretty good progress. So she thinks she's coming home like tomorrow, but that's just not the way it works. We'll see. I might be able to get some of those things in here and go back and get this bounty done. Let's try that. Yeah, pretty much everybody in my mom's family has passed away from complications of Alzheimer's. One of those things that I'm just waiting for the day they tell me, hey, you've got these markers. I'm actually going to get it tested so I can be a bit proactive about it, because up until just recently, it's like, I don't really want to know. But, you know, I'll be 64 this year. My youngest aunt was in a facility from the time she was 65. So, better to know, I guess. Let's see, what kind of contracts? Did I get it? Scrap metal. Deliver 3 micro sandwiches and 3 generators. I think got that now. 8 generators. Yeah, we got it. Let's go back and do that real quick before we head back home. Build our motorcycle. That'll save me trouble of coming all the way back up here to cash in 1 bounty. Sure. Happy to take any assistance. Do some research on the carnivore diet. I made a big difference with my dad. Wow. That happens to be one of my favorite foods. Meat. Yeah, I'm going to a place, well, they have, I guess they're out of Duke, but there's a office in Wilmington, which I'm a little bit north of, and it's called MARS, which is mental something research, maybe mental and Alzheimer's. I can't remember. That's a good thing to say. About Alzheimer's, I don't remember. But yeah, so I'm going to get their battery of tests, which is like, I think 4 hours long. Not like blood tests and all that, but like everything, doing questions, interviews, all this stuff, so they can establish a baseline early, and then and see if you have some of the markers. And if not, then great. And if you do, then they can help monitor, and if there's medication that's available at your stage, then you know, they're the ones to help you get hooked up. We'll see. My mom's too far along to medicate at this point, other than just try to keep her calm. It's a scary thing for people. There we go. Money in the bank. Watcha. All right, I'm gonna go build my motorcycle because I want to. That's a lot better than running around this stupid map all the time. That is for sure. Maybe I can even get it built in the next few minutes. I think we can. I think we can do it. I can get back over there. If I do my sprint enough times, I can get back over there and get it done tonight. Yeah, I just started. So I've... Oh, where's the worm? Oh, let's go for it. What the heck? So this is the OG server, and if you're interested in playing on it, because I got stuck in way too many queues. Discord, the OG Discord, is links in the description. You're on YouTube, so it's in the YouTube description of the video and in the About Me section, and you can go out there and if you haven't joined the OG Discord, you can get the information, join it, accept the rules. You get all the info on the server name and password and get in and play, hopefully without queues. I've only got 6 slots right now, but I did it so that I can expand it as needed. And since I was just going to be playing by myself tonight to make sure the server's working, I just put it on 6, which is the minimum. All right, Chrissy, go lurk. Have a good fun time lurking. Let's get this while we're going. This. I have to get out of the sun here in a minute. Getting hot, getting hot. Let's go get this guy's got some stuff over here. Let's grab this. I don't know if I've got enough actuators and everything to build this thing, but I'm hoping. If not, I'll be hitting the laboratory tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Feeling parched. Time to drink my own sweat. Dun, dun. Let's go see what's in here. Usually something good in the caves. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. There. Maybe full. I'm full. Everything in here? Yeah. I've already gotten that intel. Okay, yeah, I'm almost home. Let's go! Bum, bum, bum. Really? Already? Oh, I'm almost home. I'll be alright. Let's just get there. Where's home? Where's my marker? There. Oh, wow. Way over there. Run, Forrest. Speedy Gonzalez. You better get it. You better get it. Grab these batteries, fill up the generator. That probably is going to do it. Go. I think I joined your channel back when you were playing Ark. Okay, yep. The way I have the Dune server set up is like official. So it's got the sandstorms, it's got the taxation, and it's got the whatever the security areas, whatever it is. You can set up different ways. Talia has a setup that she's working on that if you're interested you can message her, but she's got it set for RP, which is all those are turned off by default. So I'm just trying to give people a place tomorrow to go play, because I know last night I sat in queue trying to get in the server where most of the OGs got into the first day for 45 minutes and never got in. I've been playing on a different world and have not had any problem yet queuing up on that one. Oh, you're a normal? Okay. So, well, that means we can cross travel between servers then. That's cool. So yeah, so I'm just afraid that people are going to run into that tomorrow, since, you know, the people that did not get the early start are going to all be joining, and some of them are going to want to play with their friends that are already on. So that's going to mean a lot of traffic on the servers that are already, some of them are maxed out. And then the fresh start servers are liable to get slammed as well. So here's that. All right. Stuff away. Let's see what we can make. Let's try to make a motorcycle. Aw, balls. I can't make anything? What am I? Starbucks. I gotta go hit the laboratory to get this stuff. Oh well, not gonna happen tonight. It's 2 o'clock and it's, you know, past the old timer's bedtime. 'Cause that's another half hour of going through that place trying to find everything. Okay, well, didn't get a motorcycle the first night, but I'll have it within a half hour of starting tomorrow. And then I'll get working on getting across the gap and getting into iron, because that's better. I don't have to waste a whole lot of time putting stuff together every year. I can make the welding torch and the welding wire. Let's make that. Yeah. That kind of sucks. I was hoping to get that done tonight. Oh well. It's not like the game is going anywhere. Oh, no problem. Okay. And there's my welding torch. Okay, we got that. We got this. Do we have everything put away? Let's get it all put away. And in there. I've got these somewhere else. Oh, I got so many mechanical parts, or whatever, salvage metal, I can't even get it all in the box. Even if there's nothing else in the box, I bet. Still can't get it in there. Nope. That's it. All it'll hold. Full up. Alright. Put the rest of it here. Throw the copper in here. Oh, I gotta make my leader John so I don't die of thirst anymore. Or get close to dying of thirst. Mount. There. Leader John. Blueprint. Learnt. Fabricator. Oh, what do I have? Spice infused dust. Aw, dang. Yep. I gotta hit the laboratory tomorrow. Get all the goodies. All right, let's drink some water. Let's deposit some blood. Let's finish putting this crap away. These in here. Everything. Money goes in here. I got all kind of moolies. Oh, fully stocked. That gives me 20 days worth of fuel. Not bad. Alrighty then. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna wrap things up for tonight. Thank y'all all for coming out. I hope folks that came out on Twitch got their drops. And if not, we'll do it again probably Wednesday night. And maybe we'll get with Talia and do some stuff, because, you know, she's been playing for a while. She's got all the ins and outs done. She knows how this thing works. All right. Well, yeah, thank y'all for coming. I really appreciate it. All the attention and the well wishes I got around my mom and the issues I had this week. I really do appreciate that. You know, I am stunned and thankful every day for the amount of people that are part of this community that has come up around old gamers. I credit it to the community, because there's some great people that come out and hang out in the channel, in the chats, in the streams, and I can't thank you enough for it. So y'all are all awesome in my book. All right, well, I think I'm gonna go to bed. So y'all take care, stay safe, be good to each other, and until next time, this is Yuli signing out.